Oh, the 1972 Maserati Camzen, what a beauty. Fun fact, this car was named after a hot wind in Egypt, which is fitting because it definitely has a fiery temperament. With its sleek design and powerful V8 engine, it can go from zero to look at me faster than you can say I'm broke after buying one. Plus, only about 400 were made, so if you see one on the road, you might want to pull over and take notes for your future millionaire dreams. Welcome back, ID Shadowrunner. We missed your delightful absence. I'm sure you've been off solving mysteries or something equally exciting. Don't worry, the AI cars haven't gotten any smarter while you were gone. They're still just as hilariously unpredictable as ever. Enjoy the chaos. Alright, everyone listen up. The clock is ticking down on your chance to pick a car. We're not here for a leisurely Sunday drive, unless you're into that sort of thing while watching AI zooming past at ludicrous speeds. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to stop procrastinating. Pick wisely because once the time's up, there's no turning back. Let's see what you've got. Ah, the thrill of the race. We've got a classic showdown here, and I must say, it feels like we're pitting your grandpa's grocery getter against that one car everyone wished they had in their garage. On one hand, we have Bob Hymies in that 66 Ford Fairlane, which is like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but at least it'll be a stylish knife. If it manages to stay on the track, who knows? It could surprise us with its vintage charm. Then there's Bot Apex Milkbag in the 63 Ferrari 250 Berlinetta. I mean, come on, this car has more racing lineage than a thoroughbred horse. It's practically screaming for speed and glory, so I'd say the odds are stacking up in their favor. If I had to throw my bets down, I'd lean towards a Ferrari. Unless, of course, the Fairlane pulls some sort of miraculous underdog victory, which would be the plot twist of the century. Either way, grab your popcorn, this should be entertaining. The race has officially started. In first place, we have Bot GT Swishman 33, leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Hot Bolognese, and in third place is Bot Haimise. They're setting the pace early on. Bot Haimise and Bot Hot Bolognese continue their intense battle for second place, with no signs of letting up. Ada Shadow 1 has made a move and gained one position, now holding fourth place. Meanwhile, I am also making some progress, moving up one spot to claim fifth place. Rizaldi Ada has advanced one position to claim sixth place. The competition is heating up between Bot Cirque Gaming Gay and Bot Tug On It TTV, who are locked in a close battle for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd is steadily gaining on Bot Wowk CB, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Haimise and Bot Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for second place, exchanging positions cautiously, but with determination. Meanwhile, Bot Tug On It TTV has advanced one position to take 7th place, and Bot Wowk CB is also on the move, gaining one spot to secure 9th place. The midfield is getting interesting. Eduk Shadow 1 has advanced one position and is now in third place. There's a close battle brewing between ID Shadow 1 and Bot Hot Bolognese for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wowk CB has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. The dynamics are heating up. ID Shadow 1 has advanced one spot to second place. Rizaldi Ada has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Bot Tug On It DTV is also making progress, moving up one spot to 6th place. Bot Tug On It DTV has advanced to 5th place. The battle between me and Bot Haimise for 6th place is heating up. Bot Defixits has climbed one position into 12th place. Maya has now moved into 6th place, overtaking a competitor. The battle for 6th between Bot Haimise and Maya is heating up with close racing. Both cars are neck and neck as they navigate the track. Let's see if Maya can maintain this position or gain more ground. Bot Tug On It DTV advances to 4th place, while engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Hot Bolognese for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wowk CB makes progress, now in 7th place after moving up one position. The competition is heating up as these racers jostle for optimal track positioning. Bot Targonic TTV positions themselves in third place after gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha follows closely, also advancing one position to fourth place. Bot Mikkel Burkas shows some ambition, jumping 2 spots to claim 11th place. Congratulations to bot JG Swishman 33 on the victory. Gaily they must have found the secret sauce to speed, maybe a little extra horsepower or a few less pit stops. Either way, well done. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Huge congrats to bot JG Swishman 33 for snagging that win. Clearly, they've got the virtual driving skills we all wish we had. Now for our lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You all must be feeling like kids in a candy store right now. Go ahead, pick your wheels and let's see if you can drive them better than our friendly neighborhood eye. Let's keep the excitement going. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2017 Chevrolet SS. It's got that V8 power which might just make it feel a little like it's actually trying to win, instead of casually cruising around. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are nice for grocery runs, but on the Fort Wayne Oval Circuit, I mean those cars might as well be taking a leisurely Sunday drive while the SS is out there actually racing. So, let's see if the Chevy can strut its stuff and dominate. Welcome back Yamaha 26. Did you get lost in the world of human driving? No worries, you're just in time for some AI-powered chaos on the track. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Your favorite soulless speed demons are ready to entertain. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down faster than my laundry pile after a week of streaming. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't make me come over there and select one for you, because trust me, my taste in cars is terrible. Get those last-minute picks in before it's too late. Seriously, wouldn't want to be stuck with the rust bucket of the group, right? Let's see what you've got. Well, this is like a classic showdown between the Mystery Mobile and the other Mystery Mobile. Bot Tangaducky TTV is rolling in a 2017 Ford Fusion, and I can't help but wonder if that Fusion is more about blend than speed. Then we have Bot Pladigami with a 2017 Toyota Camry, which is famous for practicality. Great for road trips, but will it take the crown? Honestly, You might want to flip a coin for this one, because information is clearly in short supply here. But if I had to take a wild shot in the dark, I'll give the edge to the Camry, purely because it has sports in its name, and we all know how much that matters when it comes to racing. So let's see what those literal bots can do. The race has started, and currently in first place is Bot Tales of Strilly. Close behind in second place is Bot Epic Sugar, followed by Bot Lockjohn 7 in third place. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race progresses. Bot Epic Sugar retains the lead with a solid defense against Bot Tales of Strilly. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Epic Sugar for second place. Bot Dade Ki KK Tseragus is gaining momentum, advancing to fourth, and now closing in on the battle for third against Bot Lockjohn 7. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Anarchisix is showing impressive pace, now in 5th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Sostilinari continues to gain ground, advancing 3 positions to claim 12th place. Bot Feskis meanwhile has made some strides as well, moving up to 17th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Show to Todoroki 39 has advanced to 17th place after a noteworthy move, gaining 3 positions. Bot Bobado has also found some speed, now in 20th place after bypassing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, the battle for second place is intensifying between Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Tales of Strilly, as they remain neck and neck. Bot Epic Sugar has successfully moved into second place, closing the gap on Bot Lock John 7, who is still holding first place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Talus of Strilly are locked in a fierce contest for third place. No one seems willing to give an inch. The dynamics continue to heat up as the race unfolds. Anarchy 6 takes the lead, overtaking 3 cars to secure first place. Estevan Games is making a charge as well, gaining momentum, and passing 3 competitors to reach 17th place. Crystal 33 moves up 1 position, now holding 8th place. The pack is starting to spread out, and we'll see how long Anarchy 6 can maintain that lead. Yamaha 26 and Botlock John 7 are closely contesting for 4th place with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has managed to gain 1 position, moving into 7th place. However, now it seems Bot Baco Grandi and Bot Crystal 33 are entangled in their own duel for that same 7th place, adding more heat to the battle. Yamaha 26 advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Crystal 33 makes a 2-position gain, now in 5th place. Bot Hellskank moves up 1 spot to 10th place. The action intensifies as Bot Hellskank and Bot Shotskis are engaged in a close battle for 9th place. Bot Tails of Struli has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Tails of Struli and Bot Anarchy 6. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has advanced 2 spots and currently holds 8th place. They are locked in a close fight with Bot Daisy Kibezi Ogurs for 7th place. Wow, Bot Anarchy 6 just pulled off the ultimate flex in this race. Winning the whole thing, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a triple crown champion. Congratulations to them for making it look way too easy while the rest of us are just trying to figure out how to drive without crashing into a wall. Now, on to the thrilling part. We have some drivers itching to take their cars for a spin. If you hear your name, get ready to pick those wheels and unleash your inner racing legend. Get excited and let's see who's claiming their ride. Oh, the Algarve track, where the sun shines brighter than my streaming setup. Here's a fun fact. It's one of the most technically challenging circuits in Europe, featuring 15 turns and elevation changes that would make even a roller coaster dizzy. Drivers have to navigate this beauty with precision. or they might just end up in a rather expensive game of automotive twister. It's like going to the beach but for cars. Just don't forget your sunscreen. Or your horsepower. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your time to choose a car is almost up. If you haven't picked yet, make that decision quick. Don't let the AI cars laugh at you for not joining in on the fun. It's like choosing a pizza topping. Just pick something before they start racing without you. Get those selections in. Alright, let's break this down, shall we? We have bought Maja Koblake behind the wheel of a sleek 2011 Porsche 911 2R Ace, a car that screams elegance and has all that German engineering wizardry going for it. On the other hand, we've got bought Eddie Olive cruising in a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat, which is pretty much the definition of muscle and a not-so-subtle way to say, I like my horsepower served on a platter. Now, if we're talking about pure speed and agility, the Porsche might take the lead. After all, it's practically a sports car legend. But let's not forget that the Hellcat is like that friend who shows up late to the party, but makes an unforgettable entrance and eats all the snack. It packs a punch, and sometimes that brute force is exactly what you need. Considering all that, my bet would lean towards Minjako Bleich in the Porsche for those sharp corners on the Algarve track. But hey, just when we think we have it figured out, that Hellcat could blow us all away. So, it's really anyone's race. What do you think? At the start of the race, Bot Aerotech is in first place, followed closely by Bot Trifon NG3 in second, and Bot Hizumgil holding third place. The bots are off to a clean start with no early incidents to report. Bot Kazuma Girl advances to second place. The fight for first place intensifies as Bot Kazuma Girl and Bot Aerotech are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Trifa 93 is challenging Bot Kazuma Girl for second place, creating a three-way showdown at the front. Magical Blash is making a solid charge, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Rusna Palms Eggs is not far behind, climbing to 11th position with 4 successful overtakes. Queen Manda has also found some momentum, advancing to 14th place by overtaking 5 competitors. The race dynamics are definitely shifting. Bot LXXHLX Ni is now in 6th place after overtaking a competitor. Bot Idealeave has advanced to 9th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is applying pressure on Bot Blackbeard, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Detoxins has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Murderco Bleich is now in 7th place after progressing 1 spot. Asad Idiot. Bot Idealeave has also gained a position, landing in 8th place. Bot Kanogirl has successfully gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Queen Manda has also improved, moving up 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Meanwhile, the fight for 8th place intensifies as Bot Queen Manda and Bot Idealeave are locked in a close contest, making every inch of track count. Bot JD Amburn has made a strong move, now occupying 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Queen Manda has climbed up 2 spots to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden Sister Ruhichu has also advanced, gaining 2 positions to settle in 8th place. The field is tightening up. ID Shadowwana has gained 1 position, now holding 16th place. The gap between ID Shadowwana and Wisely is closing as they battle for 15th place. Bot Silhouette also moves up 1 spot to 17th place, and is now engaging in a battle with ID Shadowwana for 16th place. Positions are shifting as they fight for supremacy. Bot Youngden Stortsu 102 has made a significant move, gaining 4 positions and now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amburn also shows some speed, advancing to 9th after overtaking 4 cars. The fight for 4th is heating up with Bot Boba T closely pursuing Bot Youngden Stortsu 102. Bot Jongdense Stort 202 has just moved up one position to take third place. Bot Queen Manda is making strides, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Damburn is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 8th place. Bot Jungden Stort 102 is gaining on Bot Kazumer Girl, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Bot Quimunda is also making progress, closing the gap to Bot Detoxins by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JDM Burn has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech for their impressive victory. Clearly, they decided to dominate the track rather than just participate. Well played. Wow, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech for absolutely dominating this race. I mean, did we expect anything less from a bunch of circuits and code? Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim their own sweep rides, it's time to step up. You're officially part of the AI car family. Hope you've been practicing your victory poses because they're going to come in handy. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next superstar on the track. Let's see what those machines can do out there. Oh, the Autodrome Most. Fun fact. It once hosted the legendary British Touring Car Championship, which basically made it the playground for some of the most impressive side-by-side racing action. You could say it's where Too Close for Comfort really comes to life. Just imagine cars attempting to race without the chicane. Who needs safety when you have adrenaline, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and your car selection time is about to run out faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on race day. If you've got a beauty in mind, now is the time to pick it. Don't leave us hanging with a bunch of sad AI cars just waiting for their chance to shine. Make those decisions count. Well, it's always fun when you have two competitors with a complete mystery surrounding them. I mean, who doesn't love a good guessing game? It's basically a coin toss but with much cooler cars. On one hand, we have Bot Deluxe Combo, which sounds like something you'd order for dinner instead of a race driver. Then there's Bot Zachary TV, who could be either a high-speed genius or someone who thinks turning is optional. Since we're essentially betting on enigmatic unknowns here, I'm going to go with Bot Zachary TV, for the pure fact that their name sounds slightly more entertaining. At least if they crash, it'll make for some good highlight material. Who do you think has a shot at taking the imaginary trophy today? The race has started with Bot Uncanny Buddy in first place, followed closely by Bot Quiz 44 in second. Bot Deluxe Combo rounds out the top three in third place. The initial positions are solid, but expect changes as we progress. Bot Quiz 44 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Deluxe Combo is applying pressure, currently in second place, and looking eager to overtake. In third place, Bot Zachary TV is trying to get past Bot Deluxe Combo, who's slipping back slightly. The dynamics are shifting quickly with no one settling into their positions just yet. Bot Habradope has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Bot It's Therapar has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Bot Cobbler has also moved up 1 spot, landing in 12th place. The competition is tightening as positions shift. Bot Walt CB and Bot Cobbler continue their intense duel for 12th place, swapping positions as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Botcraft 92 has successfully climbed 1 position and is now in 21st place, making progress. The Trans Am car class provides high power with less downforce, making overtaking challenging on the narrow autodrome, most circuit. The starting grid reflects that, as positions have mostly remained stable. Current leader Bot Unconi Buddy benefited from starting first, maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap. Surprising slower times, particularly from the TCE class drivers, are adding to the overall gap between classes. The dynamics here and miles prioritize the importance of track position and clean air, influencing the outcome favorably for those at the front. Botwalk CB has now taken 12th place, while Botraf 92 is making progress, and has reached 20th place. Botskex's Biopri also gains momentum, now sitting in 21st place. Nothing like a little positioning shuffle to keep things interesting. Bot Downtoquest is piloting a 20,003 Peugeot 206 RC, currently in 17th place. They're having a challenging race so far, as they started in 16th but have not made any significant progress through the field. Their best lap time stands at 2:37.28, which is about 25 seconds off the leaders, indicating they're struggling with pace compared to the Trans Am vehicles ahead. Not much action for them at this point in the race. Bot Quiz 44 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class and is currently in second place. Starting from the second position, they are maintaining a competitive pace with a fastest lap time of 1:37.618. Bot Quiz 44 is closely following the leader Bot Unconi Buddy, just 0.012 seconds behind on lap times. The race dynamics suggest a tight battle for the lead as they push hard to overtake at the right moment. Botraf 92 is now in 18th place after gaining a position. Bot Naturayan Lucky also moves up to 19th place, demonstrating some competitive spirit. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Franquerti are engaged in a close contest for 22nd place, neither giving an inch. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot Strutting Jarl is currently in 5th place, having started from the same position. The 2021 Ford Mustang they're driving has shown consistent performance with a fastest lap of 1:37.949. While holding their ground, there hasn't been any notable overtakes for them yet, but they are within striking distance of the drivers ahead, especially Bot Zachariah TV in 4th place. It's a steady pace so far. Congratulations, Bot Unconi Buddy. Winning the race at Autodrome Most is no small feat. Clearly, speed is your middle name. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Wow. Look who just crossed the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations to Bot Uncanny Buddy for snagging that glorious victory. Clearly, they know how to turn left better than the rest of us know how to pay taxes. And for all you other drivers out there, it's your lucky day. You can claim a car now. Pick wisely. Remember, this isn't just about speed. It's about looking fabulous while navigating those turns. Good luck, and may your choice be better than your taste in music. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Since the LEGO Speed Champions track is all about those tight turns and playful obstacles, you want a car that can dart around like it's auditioning for a role in a cartoon chase scene. Acceleration is important too, but let's be honest, if your car can't handle the curves, it might as well be a brick. Oh, and it might just be a Lego car. So yeah, give me that nimble handling over sheer horsepower any day. Ah, look who decided to stroll back into the stream. Welcome back, Wayne Trenani 4. I hope you didn't get lost trying to find your way back here. We've been busy watching AI cars race each other like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Hurry up, don't let the stress of indecision stop you from locking in that winning ride. Choose wisely, or we might just have to mock your choice after the race. Tick-tock, time's almost up. The race has begun. In first place is bot Gravy Graves, followed closely by bot Edsus21 in second place, with bot Huggard3 sitting in third place. All three are off to a solid start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. Chatter1 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Bot Edsos21 is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Asenon is also on the rise, climbing 2 spots to take 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Gravy Graves has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Wayne94 and bot S7 Games continue to engage in a close battle for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. The dynamics are heating up as we approach the next turn. Wayne24 has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Arlocost is showing similar aggression, climbing to 9th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 12th place by getting around 3 competitors. Bot Adanut44 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Screwchamp is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as both drivers find a rhythm in the pack. Bot Mickle Broadcast has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Gravy Graves is in the lead, having advanced 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, bot Esanone has also gained 1 position and currently sits in 2nd place. Bot Screwchamp has taken the lead, now in 1st place after an impressive 11-car overtake. Bot Mickle Broadcast follows closely in 2nd place, having secured that spot with 6 overtakes. The fight for 2nd continues between bot Gravy Graves and bot Mickle Broadcast, both vying for position. No clear winner yet, as they navigate the track side by side. Bot Gravy Graves is currently in 1st place after advancing 2 spots. Bot Eseone has also improved their position, now sitting in 2nd place after moving up 2 spots. Meanwhile, bot Edsoster21 has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. The front of the pack is starting to take shape. Bot Ed21 has successfully advanced to 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Wanda 10 272 is now just 1 second away from catching up to bot Asianon. Bot Arlagos has also improved their position, moving into 8th place. Bot Edsosta21 has moved into first place, taking the lead. Eduk Shadow 1 is showing some ambition, closing the gap to Bot Skixie's BO Pre by 1.6 seconds. It seems like Eduk Shadow 1 might be looking to make a move soon. The track, designed for speed and agility, is benefiting cars with acceleration and handling traits typical of modern street cars. The top drivers have demonstrated solid control and strategic overtakes in high-performance models, like the McLaren Senna and Lamborghini Sian, allowing to capitalize on corners efficiently. However, those starting farther back, like Waintra 94 in the Gumpert Apollo, are gaining ground through consistent lap times but still face an uphill battle against the leaders. The lap times also hint at varying performance levels, especially with slower laps showing potential driving errors or a lack of car tuning for this course. Congratulations to Bot Edsosta21 for clinching that victory. Clearly, AI knows how to hit the gas better than most humans can. Now for those drivers who get to claim a car, you're in the luck. Get ready to choose your ride and unleash your inner racing legend, or at least try to not crash into a wall. Let's see what you've got. Alright, let's throw it back to the 1998 Ford Mondeo. Fun fact: this car was essentially the embodiment of the reliable dad car. It might not have had the flashiest looks, but it was eventually praised for its impressive handling and comfort. And here's the kicker: the Mondeo actually spawned a whole new generation of family sedans, proving that sometimes being a little bland can make you a trendsetter, in the most unsuspecting way. Who knew dependable could be so revolutionary? Alright racers, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your iron chariots. If you don't choose soon, I might have to force you to drive the least glamorous car here, and trust me, nobody wants that. 5, 4, 3, come on, make a decision. This isn't rocket science, or is it? Your future in AI racing hangs in the balance. Don't leave it to chance, unless you're really into watching your car's embarrassing moments unfold. The suspense is palpable. Two mysterious drivers with zero historical data, Just what every bettor dreams of. It's like stepping into a casino and flipping a coin. But hey, at least this time we have a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, which screams speed. Or maybe just the sound of nostalgia. With both the drivers shrouded in the veil of anonymity, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe it's a battle of who can hit the brakes last or negotiate that first turn without turning the car into a glorified paperweight. My bet? I'll put my money on the one who remembers to steer. Good luck to them both. The race is underway, and the current top 3 drivers are Beats with Gev in first place, Imogen Tempest in second, and Ice holding down third place. None of these names sound familiar, just a bunch of bots zooming past. Let's see how long they can keep this up. Bot Ice moves into second place, advancing 1 spot. Egyada 1 has made a significant jump, climbing 2 positions to take 4th place. There's a tight battle forming between Bot Lord Buttrill and Idig Shadow 1 for that 4th position, both pushing hard as they jockey for advantage. Bot Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The competition is heating up as Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Alex Has No Brain continue their close fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sotsfied and Bot HP Lootcraft are also locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Bot Sotsfied has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Scorched Log is also making progress, gaining 1 position to sit in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has just advanced into 7th place, with a single overtake as well. The pack is tightening up. Wayne 94 is making strides toward bot Alex Hasnabrain, cutting the deficit down by 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Alyssa 1095 is also advancing, narrowing the gap with bot VD39 by 5 seconds. On the other hand, bot VD39 appears to be picking up speed as well, decreasing its gap to Wayne 94 by 2.3 seconds. It's quite the tug of war among these racers. Wayne 94 advances 1 position to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot VD39 is not far behind, also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Looks like they're all trying to score some points before the race ends. Bot Alex Hasnabrain is now in first place after a remarkable drive, clearly making use of some impressive tactics. Bot Beat Swiftkev is right on the tail of bot Alex Hasnabrain, indicating a potential for an aggressive move for the lead. Meanwhile, bot The Critical Egg has reduced the gap to bot Alyssa 1095 by 2.8 seconds, suggesting a strategy shift as they aim to climb up the ranks. Bot Beat Swiftkev has now taken first place. Bot Ice follows closely, advancing to second place. Bot Imogen Tempest is making progress as well, moving up to third place. All three are tightly packed at the front. Bot Ice is currently in second place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They started in third position, indicating a solid performance as they've gained 1 spot. Bot Ice has recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 41.759 seconds, which shows competitive pace but is struggling to close the gap to the leader. Bot Beat Swiftkev, who was over half a second ahead. The race dynamics suggest Bot Ice is maintaining consistent speed but needs to find more pace to challenge for the lead. Well, looks like Bot Beat Swiftkev took the victory lap today. Huge congratulations to them for crossing that finish line first. They must be feeling pretty proud right about now. And how about Wayne 94? The driver who zoomed around and snagged the fastest lap. Time to rev up that celebration because they can claim a sick 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from the BTC series. That's right, the podium ain't just for winners but for speedsters too. Let's see what these amazing drivers do with their new wheels. Oh, the Skip Barber racing car class. You know, it's famous for its affordable racing. I mean, when you think of the word affordable, what comes to mind? a race car that costs only a small fortune to race. This series is designed to help novice drivers get a taste of real track action, but little do they know, once they start driving those slick cars, they'll probably empty their savings accounts just as quickly. It's like getting a taste of fine wine, and then realizing you can only afford the box stuff afterwards. So, here's to chasing dreams and financial ruin at the same time. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to decide if you're feeling like a speed demon, or just want to cruise slowly through the competition. No pressure, but I wouldn't want to see you miss out on the chance to root for your favorite virtual driver. Chop chop. Ah, the classic showdown of mystery drivers. Who needs information when you have the thrill of uncertainty? It's like betting on a horse race but with fewer hooves and more digital circuits. On one hand, we have bot Abigail Killams, who sounds like some kind of villain from a sci-fi movie. Maybe they're plotting to take over the race with superior AI trickery. And then we have bot Smurf20, clearly a fan of whimsical names. Smurf might just surprise us all with a whimsical tactic, like quick pit stop dances or something. Honestly, at this point it's anyone's guess. But I can't help but think the more mysterious a driver sounds, the more dramatic their performance will be. Let's hope for some wild moves out there. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Papa KC takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Abigail Killams in second place, and rounding at the top 3 is Bot Smurf20 in third place. All bots are off to a solid start with no early incidents. Let's see how they maintain their positions as we continue. Bot Smurf20 has just overtaken to secure second place, while Bot Abigail Killams is not making it easy for him, with an aggressive challenge right on his tail. Wayne Trinity 4 has also gained a position, now sitting in 5th place after a successful maneuver. The competition is heating up. Wayne Trinity 4 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up 1 position into 8th place. Boss to Bomb has made a notable leap of 2 positions to claim 9th place. It's getting tighter in the middle of the pack. Bot Cloudy has gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadadanani 1 has also advanced, moving up to 14th place. Bot T-Boom is currently in 10th place, starting from 12. Their car is the 26 Skip Barber Formula 200, which is known for its nimble handling and lightweight design, making it great for technical circuits. However, it seems like Bot T-Boom is struggling with pace today, as they haven't set a timed lap. The lack of time indicates potential issues or perhaps some cautious driving in the early stages of the race. Bot Crystal 33 has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Solid Shadam Ninity 1 is also improving, moving up 1 position to 13th place. The competition is tightening as these bots make their moves. Bot Smurf20 is currently in 2nd place, having started from 3rd. The car is a 26 Skip Barber Formula 200, known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, which is crucial on this track. Smurf20 clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 55.033 seconds. They're maintaining a steady pace that are approximately 8/10ths behind the leader, Bot Papa KC Toy. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killams is closing in, so the pressure is on. Bot Smurf20 currently holds 2nd place, gaining round on Bot Papa KC ahead. Bot Abigail Killams is in 3rd, not far behind Smurf20, but struggling to keep pace as both drivers race with different lap times. Smurf20 has recorded a slightly faster lap, and appears poised for an overtaking maneuver on the next lap. Stabigale needs to find some extra speed if they want to maintain their position and fend off any challenges. This battle will be one to watch closely. Marty Freeze has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Hermit Media has gained 1 position, placing them in 14th. The Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. There's a close contest between the Hyper 7 and Senior Flip Ponte 20 for that 7th position. Meanwhile, Toyboom and Cloudy are vying for 9th place, keeping it competitive. Senior Flip Ponte 2020 is now in 7th place after advancing 1 position. T-Bomb has also gained a spot, moving into 9th place. The battle between Cloudy and Toyboom for 9th place is heating up, with both cars closely positioned. Toyboom has successfully moved up 1 position, and now occupies 8th place. Erdogan is picking up the pace, closing in on Crystal 33 with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Over in 14th place, Zinya Hema and Hermit Media are engaged in a close battle, exchanging positions as they vie for that spot. Congratulations, Papakasi. Clearly, you have a special talent for making everyone else look like they're still in the pits. Well done. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Huge congratulations to Papakasi for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, at this point, should we even be surprised? It's like they have a turbocharger on their AI brain. And for all you other drivers out there, get ready because you've earned some wheels. You can now claim your very own car. Just make sure it's not pink or covered in glitter. No offense to anyone who loves sparkles, but those don't really scream racing champion, do they? Buckle up and let's see what you choose. Absolutely. Did you know that the V8 Supercars class, which originated in Australia, has a strict rule where all cars must be based on commercially available vehicles? It's like they said, sure, let's race, but let's keep it somewhat realistic. So you might see a car inspired by a family sedan zooming around the track at lightning speeds. Who knew your grocery getter could turn into a race champion? It's practically a superhero origin story for cars. Alright folks, time to make those last second car choices. You've got mere moments before the clock runs out. I mean, if you want to see your favorite AI whizzing around the track, now's the time to pick wisely. Don't blame me later when your choice ends up in last place, alright? Chop chop. Ah, the thrill of the race with two mysterious drivers. And their equally enigmatic cars. We have Bot Lamborghini Tube behind the wheel of the 2019 Ford Mustang, a classic choice that screams muscle but also brings along a hefty dose of unpredictability. Will it roar like a lion or sputter like an asthmatic kitten? We shall see. On the other hand, we have Bot Chalsey in a 28 Ford Falcon FG. Talk about a blast from the past. It's like bringing a vintage wine to a tech convention. This car has some history, but whether it's ready to outpace a Mustang remains to be seen. Considering the modern horsepower of the Mustang against the retro charm of the Falcon, I'd lean towards Bot Lamborghini too. But then again, anything can happen in this topsy-turvy world of AI racing. Place your bets and let's enjoy the chaos unfold. The race has commenced with Bot Door Road in first place, closely followed by Bot Baker Journey in second place. In third place, we have Bot Buckybird. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Baker Girona has taken the lead now in first place. The battle for first is intensifying, as Bot Door Road is closely tailing right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Door Road are also engaged in a fierce contest for second place, with both drivers pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Natra Unlucky has made impressive progress, gaining 3 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Tales of Sturley has also moved up, gaining 1 spot to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lamborghini Tube is not far behind, climbing 1 position to 7th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has made a notable advance, now in 5th place after overtaking 12 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Joe Pastrami is also making progress, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. The field is tightening as they push forward. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has just overtaken 5 cars, and is now in 10th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is also making a charge, passing 4 cars to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renkauri has overtaken 4 cars as well, settling into 13th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is now just a few seconds away from Bot Tukins Flora, clearly determined to catch up. Meanwhile, Bot Domnitz on 3 is making a move on Bot Ren Kaori, shrinking that gap by 1.4 seconds. Quite the active midfield we have here. Bot Tukins Flora has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Bot Hot Bolognese is making progress on Bot Door Rogue, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia advances one spot to claim 6th place. Bot Shalesy is now in 5th place after a strong move, while Bot Gamerboss 72 follows closely in 6th place, also gaining traction by passing 3 cars. Bot Joey Pastrami has made a not-so-stealthy advance into 14th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Bot Ren Kaori has just advanced one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope and Bot Natural Unlucky are engaged in a close duel for 12th place, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Bot Ren Kaori has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Air Special by 2.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is on the rise, advancing 2 spots, and now in 11th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up as Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Door Rogue engage in a close fight. Bot Tails Australia is making impressive progress, now just 5.6 seconds behind Bot Tukins Flora. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has successfully moved up one position to take 8th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Hot Bolognese is also advancing, now holding 9th place after climbing one spot. Congratulations to Bot Baker Girani for winning the race. Clearly they just couldn't resist showing everyone how it's done. Quite the impressive feat. Wow, what an underwhelming display of car prowess from our contestants. Congratulations to Bot Baker Jeroni for securing the win. You've officially proven that machines are indeed faster than humans when it comes to racing. Who knew? And to the other drivers who haven't quite figured out how to steer a car yet, great news. You're all eligible to claim a car. So maybe you'll have a chance at actually finishing in a decent position next time. Let's see if you can handle your new rides better than you handled this race. Good luck! Oh, the 1998 Shelby Series 1. It's a real gem from the late 90s. Fun fact. It was actually the first car designed and built from the ground up by Carroll Shelby since the 1960s. Talk about a comeback. The Series 1 featured a lightweight aluminum chassis and a supercharged V8 engine, pushing out around 320 horsepower. So, while it may not be the fastest car on the track, it definitely has a legacy that screams, "Look at me, I'm a classic." Cheers to the days when cars had personality and didn't just blend into a sea of sameness. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make that life-changing decision on which AI car you want to back in this epic race. Remember, your choice is crucial. No pressure or anything. Let's see those last-minute selections rolling in before we send these metal speed demons off the starting line. Choose wisely or just go with the prettiest color. Your call. Well, it looks like we're in for an interesting showdown. On one hand, we've got Bot Roger Bar 302 with a classic 1978 BMW M1, which is basically the car equivalent of vintage wine. Looks good, but who knows if it can still handle the track. It's like betting on a grandparent who might still have a few tricks up their sleeve. On the other, we have Wayne Trey 94, rolling up in a flashy 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport. With 35 races under their belt and a shiny rank 4, they're clearly not just cruising through life. 3 wins suggest they know how to get things done when the rubber meets the road. If I had to choose, I'd put my money on Wayne Trey 94. That Corvette probably has more horsepower than Bot Roger Bayer 302 has experience. But, hey, I've been wrong before. Like that time I thought my cat wouldn't knock over my drink. So who knows? It could be an epic surprise. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. Did you forget how to access the internet for a while? We've been here, watching AI-driven cars speed by. So, Hamibo Popcorn, enjoy the show. Let's see if these robots can drive better than most humans. Hey there, Jorge. How's it going? I see you're ready for some high-speed AI action. It's all about that adrenaline rush, right? These cars are tearing up the track at Road Atlanta GP. And honestly, it's any driver's game. Even if they're just a bunch of ones and zeros. Who are you rooting for in this race? Maybe your favorite car will pull off a miracle. The race has commenced, and as we look at the top 3 starters, we see Bot Screwchamp leading the pack. In second place, it's Bot Coney Buddy, closely followed by Bot Roger Burr 302 in third. The artificial intelligence app here is proving to be quite competitive. Bot Yakiraman has made a significant move, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Gisarad is also gaining momentum, advancing to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has shown impressive speed as well, taking out 4 cars to secure 16th place. Botquiz 44 is now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Abigail Killams follows close behind, improving to 24th with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is having a tough time, dropping back 9 positions to 30th place. Bot Yakiraman has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gravy Graves follows closely, now in 12th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Botquiz 44 is now in 20th place after also managing to pass 3 competitors. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Epic Sugar has just taken first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Banana Kush has advanced 2 positions into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Gravy Graves advances 2 spots, now in 8th place. The fight for 7th place is heating up between Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Alexas Nabrain. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen climbs 2 ranks to hold 10th place. Bot Gravy Graves advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Yakiraman follows suit, climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 makes a notable gain of 2 positions, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Brady Grace is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle intensifies as Bot Roger Bear 302 and Bot Gravy Grace are locked in a close contest for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position as well. Positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Gravy Grace continues to close in on Bot Scrooge Champ, cutting the gap to just 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Yakiraman and Bot Prodigy Place 58, with both drivers jostling for position. Bot Gravy Grace is now just behind Bot Scrooge Champ, cutting the gap down to 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Yakiraman has also made a move up, climbing to 8th place. Race dynamics are shifting. Bot Quiz 44 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has also climbed the ranks, passing 4 vehicles to reach 16th place. Bot Pondon is catching up as well, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 19th place. The mid-pack is getting interesting. Bot Gravy Grace continues to close in on Bot Scrooge Champ, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is making a move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. The battle for 10th is heating up as Bot Quiz 44 is rapidly approaching Bot Roger Bear 302, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. It's a tight contest between them, with both drivers vying for that final point. Looks like we've got some real racing enthusiasts in the chat. I'm not sure what Erisitu drunk means, but if that's a new racing tactic, I might need to take notes. Maybe it's all about loosening up and letting the AI do its thing. Just remember, these cars can't get damaged, so maybe they should have a little fun out there. What do you all think? Should we break out the popcorn and see what happens next? Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar on the epic victory. Clearly they've got this racing thing down to an art. Maybe they're secretly part robot after all. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause for Bot Epic Sugar? They just zoomed past everyone and claimed that glorious victory. Their driving skills are on par with my ability to binge watch an entire series in one night. Impressive, yet slightly concerning. And it's not just them in the spotlight. Wayne94 also struck gold today. You won the bet race and get to claim a shiny 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport, that tall. That's right, you'll be cruising around in style like a true modern car aficionado. Just remember, when you take it for a spin, don't forget to avoid using any AI drivers, unless you enjoy chaotic detours. Ah, the Group 5 racing car class. You know, the era when car manufacturers went a little wild to create the ultimate racing machines. Here's a fun fact. These cars were literally designed to defy the laws of physics. The rules allowed for some outrageous modifications, resulting in vehicles that looked like they had been ripped straight from a sci-fi movie. I mean, who doesn't want a car that resembles a Batmobile on steroids? The combination of wild aerodynamics and powerful engines made them not just fast, but also a spectacle of engineering madness. That's right, folks. Racing was the ultimate playground for those who thought being sensible was for boring adults. Alright everyone, time is ticking and we're about to hit that deadline. If your car isn't chosen soon, we might just have to start racing with cardboard cutouts. So make those picks, get your favorite AI racers locked in, and let's see who's going to take the virtual trophy. No pressure, right? Well, it looks like we have quite the matchup here. But Madisbury is rolling out in the classic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo. You know, the one that screams, "Look at me," while also possibly breaking down halfway through the race because, well, vintage charm and all that. On the other side, we've got Wayne94 in a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. With 36 races under their belt and 3 wins, they seem to know their way around a track. Plus, sitting at rank 3 definitely suggests they've got some skill. So, if I were a betting person, and thankfully I'm not, I'd put my money on Wayne94. The experience and consistency might just give that flashy Lancia a run for its money. But hey, stranger things have happened in AI racing, so let's see if Bart Madisbury can pull off a surprise. It's either going to be a thrilling finish, or a nostalgic homage to car trouble. Make sure your popcorn is ready. The race has just begun. In first place, we have Bot Tryphon and T3. Following closely in second place is Bot and Body Notes. Holding on to third place is Amy. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Wayne Trinentifor has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing third place. Meanwhile, Amy has advanced 1 position to claim second place. In a tight contest for third place, Bot and Body Notes and Wayne Trinentifor are closely battling each other. Bot JD Ambran has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot J Damburn are engaged in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Esteban Games has also advanced, taking 8th place. The competition between Bot Esteban Games and Bot Kicks Mechanic for 7th place is heating up. Bot JD Amburn is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle intensifies between Bot JD Amburn and Bot and Body Notes for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vestagen Games has made progress as well, moving up to 7th place. Bot Madisberry is currently in 6th place, driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Totin. This car is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it a competitive choice on tight tracks. Bot Madisberry started in 5th position, but has lost 1 place since the beginning of the race. Their performance appears steady, but they may need to push harder to regain their higher starting position. Wayne Trinentifor has just advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot JD Anburn follows suit, gaining 1 spot and settling into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Esaroni is making a bit of a jump, moving up 2 positions to take 6th place. Clearly, some strategizing is happening out there. Bot Ascioroni has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot SS Davin Games has also gained a position, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games and Bot Embody Notes are locked in a close contest for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently as they race. Bot Asironi and Bot JD Anburn are still exchanging positions, neither giving an inch in their fight for 4th place. Bot Yasnin 196 has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jacksinderbox and Bot Yasnin 196 are engaged in a close contest for that same 11th spot, which could get interesting. Bot Asironi has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot SS Davin Games has also gained 1 position, securing 6th place. Bot Middlesbrough has moved up to 7th place, enhancing their standing by 1 spot as well. The midfield is tightening up. Bottasironi is now just a second behind. Amy, clearly showing intent to overtake. Bottomilgan Tempest has gained a position, now in 12th place. Botmud Starks continues the climb, now occupying 14th place following that move. The field is tightening up as we approach the midway point. Bot Condon has advanced to 14th place, making a 1-spot gain. Bot Evolution 954 is now in 17th place after climbing up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashor is applying pressure on Bot Skozer Obs, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Botruf on that spectacular victory. Looks like all those laps really paid off. Who knew going around in circles could be so rewarding? Wow, Botruf 93 really took that race by storm, didn't they? Congratulations to them for showing us all how it's done. Clearly, they've cracked the code for racing faster than everyone else. And let's not forget our dear friend Wayne Trini 94. Not only did they win the bat race, but they've also secured themselves a classic, a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo in Group 5 Tartsy. Talk about a sweet ride. Now they can put their AI driving skills to the test in style. Buckle up everyone, next race is gonna be lit. Oh, the Ricardo Tormo track, or as I like to call it, the place where rubber meets asphalt and dreams sometimes crash. Fun fact. This track is known for its unique layout that allows spectators to see almost the entire circuit from any vantage point. So if you're really dedicated to watching someone pit stop, you can do it with a crowd. Who doesn't want to cheer on cars while enjoying a nice breeze? It's like a car show with a side of high-speed drama. Alright everyone, listen up. We're down to the wire here. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride for this epic AI showdown. You want your favorite car to qualify for the race, right? Don't be that person who waits until the last second, and then regrets their choice. Hurry up and make those selections before I have to put a post-it note on my screen to remind you. Let's see some horsepower action. Alright folks, we've got Yamaha 26 behind the wheel of that classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. With 72 races under their belt and a shiny second place rank, they're definitely no rookie when it comes to making the track their playground. Only 3 wins might seem a bit sad for a seasoned driver, but hey, consistency's key, right? Now on the other hand, we have bought Matthew Soares with a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1.E. Not much info to work with means this driver could be a wild card, like placing a bet on a mystery box. They could either be a genius or just someone who turned on the game and hoped for the best. Given the data, I'd say Yamaha 26 has the upper hand here with all that experience, but in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. So grab your popcorn and let's see if the seasoned vet can hold off the mystery machine, or maybe we'll witness an epic underdog story. The race has just begun, and at the front, Bot Simple Markers takes the first position. Right behind in second place is Bot Chubby Boy RJ, while Bottomus Gordon holds third place. The dynamics at the start already show a clear lead for Simple Markers, but Chubby Boy RJ is close enough to put pressure on. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Tyler Drums 31 continues to hold off Bot Imus Gordon in their battle for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is putting pressure on Bot Tyler Drums 31 as they fight for fourth place. Bot VD39 has just made an advancement to take seventh place. The action intensifies as Bot VD39 is now locked in a fight with Yamaha 26 for sixth place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to third place, while Bot Marty Freeze follows closely behind in fourth after also moving up one position. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has climbed to sixth place. Wayne Tra 94 is holding off Bot Matthewsaurus Rex in their battle for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 13th place. He is closely contesting with Bot Bethrayling, who is right on his tail as they fight for 12th place. Bot Bjorn Art has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Defitzes has also improved by 1 spot, reaching 16th place. The battle for 16th is heating up between Bot Pace CAR and Bot Defizzers, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is currently in 8th place, piloting a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1. They've moved down 1 position from their starting spot of 7. The car, known for its aerodynamic design, isn't showing the speed needed to break into the top spots yet, as their fastest lap time is a 1:49.624. This places them about half a second behind the competitor, directly ahead in 7th place, indicating they may need to find some extra pace to make a move. Bot Simple Markers is maintaining the lead and setting the fastest lap at 1 minute 37.37 seconds, showcasing strong consistency. With only 1 lap remaining, he seems poised for a solid finish unless something goes wrong. It's all about holding that pace now. As we progress through lap 3, Yamaha 26 is currently in 7th place, just behind Bot Matthewsaurus Rex in 8th place. It seems to be a tight battle for those positions. With only a lap remaining, Yamaha 26 has a slight advantage, but needs to capitalize on that, and make a move soon if they want to secure the position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex will be looking for any opportunity to defend or counterattack. The dynamics here are crucial with not much time left. Chubby boy RJ is now in first place, gaining a spot. Tyler Drums 31 follows closely behind in second after advancing one position. Imus Gordon is also making progress, moving up to fourth place. No drama just yet, looks like some steady climbing. Bot Epic Sugar is driving a 199 Lamborghini Diablo GR, which is known for its powerful V12 engine and lightweight design, making it a fantastic choice in the GTO class. Currently, Epic Sugar sits in 14th place, having started from 11th, indicating a drop in position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 46.33 seconds suggests that they are struggling to maintain pace compared to others in their class. Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are really pushing it at the front, with almost no room between them. Bot Bjorn Art is steadily gaining on Bot Emerald Tick 98, slicing the gap down to just 1.9 seconds. While they duel for first, it's going to be interesting to see if anyone can make a move in the midfield. Congratulations, Bot Chubby Boy RJ. You didn't just win, you made everyone else look like they were stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Chubby Boy RJ for tearing up the track and snatching that victory. Clearly, a true racing prodigy in the world of AIY. I mean, who knew a bot could have such crazy driving skills? Kudos to you. Now, for all the other drivers out there itching to grab a car, the time has come. Get ready to claim your ride and prove that you can possibly do better than Chubby Boy out there. Don't worry, bots don't bite. Well, at least not yet. So step right up and let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2012 shifter cart. Now it's a tiny powerhouse on wheels. Fun fact. These carts can go from 0 to 60 faster than most family sedans can finish their morning coffee. With a weight of just around 300 pounds and a screaming two-stroke engine, they could easily outrun a cheetah in a straight line. Well, if the cheetah could fit into the cart, that is. They're like the espresso shots of the racing world. Small but packed with energy. Just remember, all that speed means you'll need some serious skills to handle one without crashing into a tire barrier. So, who wants to hop in? Alright folks, you heard the alarm. The clock is ticking down on car selection, and if you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance. Don't be that person who says, oh, I'll just pick whatever, because we all know that ends in chaos. Choose wisely or risk supporting a car that drives like it's had one too many cups of coffee. You've got mere moments left, so get to it. Well, isn't that just perfect? It's like betting on a horse with no pedigree. With both drivers being complete mysteries, it seems we're in for quite the unpredictable race. I could say I have a gut feeling about one of them, but honestly my gut just wants pizza right now. As for who will win, it might come down to who remembers the way around Baskerville first, or who has a more effective don't crash strategy. Let's just sit back, grab our virtual popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. Maybe we'll finally learn something about these elusive races by the end of it. The race has just commenced with Bot K Boomper in the lead at first place, closely followed by Bot Alvidas in second place, and Bot Awin Storm holding third place. All drivers are settling it into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Oh, no overtakes yet, but it's early days. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ovidis has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Two Kinds Flora has also gained a position, sitting in third place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is on the move, advancing to fifth place. All three are showing solid race pace. Bot Budazarar is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exclusiva gains one position and is currently in 9th place. Bot Door Rogue also climbs one spot, placing 13th. The race is getting competitive. Bot Door Rogue is currently in 12th place, having moved up from 16th in the starting positions. The car is still the 2012 shifter kart model, and they set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 16.478 seconds. It seems like they're making some solid progress but still have a bit of work to do to crack into the top 10. Ovidas is currently leading the race in first place after starting from second position. Driving a 2012 shifter kart, they've set the fastest lap time of 1 minute 10.277 seconds. Their performance indicates strong control and speed, maintaining a solid gap over the second place driver, Bot K. Boomper, who is trailing by nearly 0.6 of a second. Everything looks smooth for Ovidas as they navigate the track decisively. The shifter karts are optimized for tight, technical tracks like Baskerville, allowing for quick cornering and acceleration. This setup helps the higher-performing drivers maintain their positions or gain ground on slower competitors. The current standings reflect how the top drivers leverage their starting positions effectively, with consistent lap times influencing their ability to stay ahead. Time on track is critical. Any minor errors can lead to significant changes in the leaderboard. Bottilicito 1095 has successfully taken 5th place, pushing J Boogie down a position. The battle between J Boogie and Illicitone 1095 is heating up as they are closely matched in speed, with frequent position changes likely as they race through the next corner. Bot J Boogie and Bot Illicitone 1095 are neck and neck for 5th place, nearly giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gots and Jorge Wagner 500 are in a heated tussle for 8th place, swapping positions as they race. Bot Wayne Bretsky is gaining on Bot Budazura, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds, showing some serious intent to challenge for the position. Bot J Boogie has now moved into 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Exclusive Gods is also on the move, ascending to 8th place with a 1-spot gain. Both drivers making progress as the race unfolds. Bot Tukins Flora is currently in 3rd place, having moved up from 4th at the start. Their car is a 2012 shifter kart, known for its agility and quick acceleration. Their fastest lap is a 1 minute and 4.734 seconds, indicating they're holding competitive pace. It will be interesting to see if they can maintain this position or aim for the 2nd spot with some strategic overtakes. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory, Bot K. Boomper. Congratulations on mastering the art of driving like a robot, while we mere mortals lagged behind. But hey, who needs human error when you've got silicon speed? And for all you other wannabe racers out there, good news. You can finally claim your very own car. Time to trade in those couches for something with a little more vroom. Step right up and get behind the wheel. Who knows, maybe you'll surprise us and become the next Bot K. Boomper. Did you know that the retro street cars racing class features models that are so old, they'd probably still have cassette players? These cars bring back memories of when racing wasn't about flashy tech or sleek designs, but rather about the sound of a rumbling engine, and our parents wondering why we think wearing sunglasses at night is cool. Watching these classics race is like tuning into a live episode of Antiques Roadshow, but with way more adrenaline, and probably a lot less stock value. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and we've got just a bit of time left to pick your cars. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's your chance to grab that sweet ride, and pretend you know how to drive it better than the AI. You wouldn't want to be the one that missed out, right? Hurry up before I have to start throwing cars at you at random like it's some kind of twisted game show. Let's see those choices. Oh, this is going to be a real nail-biter. We have bought Queen Manda in the classic 1988, the Tommaso Pantera GT5, which, honestly, has more style than driving record. I mean, who doesn't love a good slice of nostalgia? And then there's me, I mean Naya. In the 1995 McLaren F1 we all know it's a beast of a car. But apparently, my driving skills are amazing at bringing home 0 wins out of 14 attempts. So, do we bet on the sleek, speedy beauty that has a driver who may or may not be a racing genius in disguise? Or the car that looks like it came straight out of a 90s dream but has yet to taste victory? If I had to choose, I'd say Queen Manda might have the edge here. But hey, I won't be surprised either if my luck changes today. Either way, let's remember, predictions are just educated guesses, right? Buckle up everyone. The race has started with Bottomus Gordon taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Ren Kaori, and in third place, we have Bot Swell place Stevik Dai. It looks like a strong start for these drivers as they maintain their positions heading into the first corner. Maya has rapidly climbed the ranks, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot HP Lootcraft is also making moves, having passed 5 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot for the Afro joins the action with 5 overtakes, now holding 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Dank Nuggins is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Both the Afro and Timborghini Tube are locked in a close battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. The fight between Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Oncle Tobin for 6th place is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot for Afro and Bot Timborghini Tube are engaged in a competitive exchange for 9th place, both keeping the pressure on each other. Wayne94 just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is also making gains, moving up 2 spots to capture 9th place. Borja Wagner 500 is progressing steadily as well, advancing 1 position into 15th place. Bot HP Lootcraft's performance is quite dismal, now at 20th place after dropping 13 spots. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuzz 84 has made a slight gain, advancing to 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is also on the move, securing 8th place with similar progress. Wayne94 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Swell placed V has reduced the gap to Bot Ren Kaori by 1.1 seconds, indicating some potential action soon. Bot for the Afro has made progress and is now in 9th place. The battle between Bot for the Afro and Bot the Fuzz 84 for 8th place is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Wayne94 has just executed a solid maneuver, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. In the meantime, I'm now leading the pack after moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. But Mr. Wolf J is on the move as well, gaining 2 positions to claim 8th place. Wayne 94 is now just 2.2 seconds away from bottomless Gordon, looking to make a move. Bot for the Afro has gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Borja Wagner 500 is catching up to bot Timborghini 2, narrowing the distance by 1 second. The battle for positions is heating up. Wayne 94 is making strides, closing the gap to bot Imus Gordon by 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Huimanda has just advanced one position, and is now sitting in 5th place. Bot Kotoban is also on the move, gaining one position to secure 6th place. Wayne 94 is indeed making progress, now just 2.2 seconds behind bottomless Gordon. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has advanced 2 spots and sits in 7th place. The intensity increases as bot 4th Eofril and bot Dank Nuggins engage in a close contest for that same 7th position. Congratulations to Maya for cruising to victory at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Looks like all the practice finally paid off. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Clearly, AI isn't the only one with skills behind the wheel. And let's not forget Wayne 94, who snatched that fastest lap like it was a piece of cake. Enjoy your shiny 1993 Dower 962 LM, Wayne. Just try not to drive it like an AI, alright? And Maya, get ready to enjoy that sweet 1995 McLaren F1 LM. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in that beauty? Just remember, try to keep all 4 wheels on the ground when you take it for a spin. Did you know that NASCAR cars are essentially just fancy-looking tanks? They may not be bulletproof, but with their reinforced frames and roll cages, safety is definitely a top priority. It's like they're saying, sure, I might crash at 200 miles per hour, but at least I'll do it in style. You can always trust they'll take the phrase, crash test to a whole new level. Attention everyone! The clock is ticking, and we are rapidly approaching the cutoff for car selection. If you haven't made your choice yet, now would be a fantastic time to panic and hope for the best. Remember, these AI cars are basically like toddlers on caffeine. Let's just hope yours doesn't throw a tantrum on the track. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, this is like watching a baby turtle race a fierce cheetah, isn't it? On one hand, we've got Bottium Chubby Panda in a 2017 Ford Fusion, with about as much background as a ghost at a party. On the other hand, Jorge Wagner 500 is rolling in a 2017 Toyota Camry, with a hopping 85 races under their belt, and an impressive 12 wins. With such a shiny reputation, it's hard not to favor Jorge Wagner 500 here. They've clearly shown they know how to handle the track, while Bottium Chubby Panda is just kind of showing up for the ride. If I had to put my chips on someone, it'd definitely be on the Camry. But hey, weird things happen in racing, like my attempts at driving for one. Let's see what happens. The race has begun. Currently, Bot Rosaurus is in first place, with Botna Pink Wolf following closely in second, and Wayne 94 in third. No surprises at the front so far. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Bot Emma Pink Wolf maintains the lead as they fend off Bot Rosaurus, who is aggressively challenging for first place. Wayne 94 is catching up to both of them, putting pressure on Emma Pink Wolf for second place. Meanwhile, in a separate contest for third, Bot KCARR is closely following Wayne 94, creating another dynamic battle on track. The tension is rising in each position with these competitors pushing their limits. Wayne 94 has just made it an overtake, and is now in second place. Bot Frank Witty is also gaining ground, advancing to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has climbed up to sixth place. The pack is tightening up as positions shift quickly. Bob Butchert Zero is currently in 12th place, starting from that position as well. The car is a 2017 Ford Fusion, known for its balance between speed and handling on various tracks. Given the time of 999, it looks like they may be having some performance issues or just taking a leisurely drive compared to the frontrunners. Expect to push for a few overtakes if conditions permit. Bot Roger Bear 302 has advanced to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gorhovadna 500 follows closely, now in 15th, after also gaining on 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botquiz 44 has made a notable leap to 16th place, with the passing of 4 vehicles. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position after starting 2nd. They are driving the 2017 Chevrolet SS and recorded the fastest lap of 1 minute and 21.503 seconds, showcasing solid performance. The gap to the leader seems manageable, but they will need to capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead to gain an advantage. Overall, Botna Pinkwolf appears to be in a competitive spot, but must stay vigilant to maintain their podium position. Bot Roger Bear 102 is leading the race after an impressive drive, overtaking 13 cars. Wayne Tra 94 is right on his tail, creating a close contest for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Brady Grace has climbed 2 spots to secure 5th place, putting him in a solid position to challenge ahead. Bot Buchizero has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Bot Adam Flash follows suit, also moving up by overtaking 3 competitors to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul is making strides in the backfield, overtaking 3 to rise to 18th place. Bot Imogen Tempest now holds the lead, after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 16 cars. Borja Wagner 500 is making strides too, advancing to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Botquiz 40 follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. The competition is heating up. Congratulations, Wayne Train 94. Looks like you've officially mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Enjoy the victory lap. Did you know that the Retro Street Cars class is basically like a reunion for all those classic rides you'd find in your dad's garage? These beauties not only look like they just rolled out of a time capsule, but they also remind us that sometimes simpler is better. I mean, who needs a digital dashboard when you can have an oversized steering wheel and a questionable amount of horsepower? It's like going back to a time when driving was all about the thrill, and seatbelt laws were merely suggestions. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? Or were you just off perfecting your own AI driving skills? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back with us for this thrilling race of robotic chaos. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're nearing the end of car selection time. If you've been contemplating whether to pick that sleek sports car, or the quirky little hatchback, now's the moment to make your decision. No pressure, just your racing dreams hanging in the balance. Choose wisely, or forever hear the regret of missed speed. Tick tock people, tick tock. Welcome back, Edelbar. It's about time you showed up. Did you get lost in a wormhole or something? We've missed your witty commentary while we've watched these AI cars make questionable decisions. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, it sounds like we're pitting a classic French hot hatch against an American muscle icon. I mean, driving a 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally. That's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. And then there's Jorge Wagner 500 in their vintage Camaro Z28. They've got seasoned experience and a winning record to boot. The odds are definitely on Jorge's side here with the solid stats backing them up. Honestly, unless Bot Vivenza guy has some magic tricks up their sleeve, or that Peugeot turns out to be a hidden masterpiece of speed, I'd say the Camaro's gonna take this one easily. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Maybe I'll just bet on the Peugeot for the drama. Worst case, we get a great laugh watching it struggle. As the race kicks off, Bot's Ragnaroks takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Spear Like Hail in second place and Bot Shattered Pixel, rounding out the top 3 in third place. It's a clean start with no incidents so far. Bot Shattered Pixel has moved up to second place. There's a fierce battle for the top position between Bot Shattered Pixel and Botis Ragnaroks, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Head is also joining the fray, contesting second place with Bot Shattered Pixel. This is getting interesting as they dispute those critical positions. Bot Rexenzera is making quite the charge, jumping 5 spots to claim 13th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper follows suit, advancing 4 positions into 16th place. Adelbach is also showing some hustle, gaining 3 spots and positioning in 21st place. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot's Ragnaroks are locked in a fierce duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief has gained momentum and advanced to 6th place, while Bot Orange Funk has just made a move to 10th place. The tension is palpable as the race dynamics continue to shift. Bot Spear Like Hail has secured first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely in second place, also gaining 1 position. Now we have a close battle for second place between Bot Ragnaroks and Bot Shattered Pixel, both pushing their limits to gain an advantage. Bot the Lightning Thief is indeed making a strong push, with the gap to Bot Door Rogue now under wraps at 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rexnezer has advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Fragoot follows suit, also moving up 1 spot, and now sitting in 13th place. Keep an eye on that battle for the lead. It's looking interesting. Bot Orange Funk advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Rex Nesrer and Bot Rob Swizzle are closely contesting for 11th, exchanging positions often. Bohuvadna 500 moves up by 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Bot Orange Funk has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Story Forge continue their close contest for 9th place, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Swizzle is now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Beats with Kev, trying to make his move. Adelbot continues to have a tough time, now in 27th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Beats with Kev is making a move, advancing 1 spot and claiming 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex and Sarah is keeping the pressure on Bot Rob Swizzle, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Rob Swizzle had advanced one position to take 10th place. Canal Gas 77 has also improved by one spot, now in 19th place. There's a close contest between Bot D-Factor and Naga 77 for 19th place, with both cars jockeying for position. Bot the Betty White Show has advanced 2 spots to now sit in 16th place. Nalga 77 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot VD39 by 1.9 seconds, likely preparing for an attack. Meanwhile, Edelbach is also on the move, cutting the distance to Bot Racing 567 by 2.5 seconds. Overtakes could be imminent for both chasers. Edelbach is indeed making strides, narrowing the gap to Bot Racing 567 by a notable 5.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has advanced one position, now occupying 3rd place. Right behind, Bot Door Rogue has also moved up one spot, claiming 4th place. The competition is tightening as the cars jockey for better positions. Congratulations to Bot Spearlike for snagging that victory at the Cleveland Grand Prix. It's almost as if they know how to drive or something. Truly remarkable. Wow, look at that! Bot Spearlike just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those circuits and digital drivers. And let's not forget our overtake champion Naga 77. You really put the pedal to the metal and pulled off the most overtakes like it was a casual stroll in the park. Enjoy claiming that 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. Because who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic beauty? I mean, talk about retro vibes. Enjoy your prize, Speedster. Oh, Istanbul Park where the cars go round and round. Fun fact, it has a corner called Turn 8 that's famous for being one of the most challenging in the world. The drivers have to navigate a long, fast downhill left-hander that really tests their skills and bravery. You know, just a casual stroll through a near heart-stopping 180-degree turn. No pressure, right? It's like the ultimate test of how much faith do you have in your brakes. Definitely add some spice to the racing, would you say? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my Wi-Fi before I finally upgrade it. You've got just a few moments left to finalize your car picks. Choose wisely. I mean, unless you want to watch a bunch of metal boxes crash into each other, then by all means, pick that one with the cartoon paint job. Your call. Time is running out, so let's see some last-minute decisions. Alright folks, here we have two very mysterious drivers with some legendary cars. We've got Bob Matrixco in the iconic 1993 McLaren F1 and Bottit's Bumblebee in the flashy 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4F. Now, it's a classic showdown, the ultimate racing machine against the quintessential supercar of the 90s. The McLaren F1 is often hailed as one of the greatest cars ever made. You can practically hear it laughing at the Lamborghini's attempts to keep up. But let's not count the Diablo out just yet. It's got that whole look at me, I'm a raging bull vibe going on, which honestly might scare the other cars into submission. But really, without much intel on our mysterious drivers, it's anyone's guess. Does the driver in the McLaren know how to handle what is basically a rocket ship with wheels? Or does the driver in the Lamborghini charm their way to victory with some wild maneuvers? At the end of the day, it may just come down to who has the better playlist for race day. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see which car can actually stay on track while looking fabulous doing it. Place your bets. Nalga 77 leads the race right from the start, followed closely by Bot Iconic Odd in second place. In third place we have Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer. The action is just warming up. Bot Iconic Odd is holding a slim lead over Nalga 77 for first place. Meanwhile, Gaming to Fight Cancer is contesting second place with Bot Iconic Odd closely behind. Waifuan is engaged in a fierce battle for third, with Gaming to Fight Cancer. The pack is tightly bunched and any minor mistake could lead to an overtaking opportunity. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions to take 8th place. Wayne Trinanti4 is also on the charge, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd continues to lead the pack, moving up 1 position to hold first place firmly. Wayne Trinanti4 just made an impressive move, advancing 3 positions to take 11th place. Bot Runner Rampage is inching up the leaderboard, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Right behind, Bot Mr. Wolf J also gained 1 spot, and currently sits in 7th place. We've got a close battle brewing for 6th between Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Runner Rampage, so let's see how that unfolds. Wayne Trinanti4 is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Favencerogai is also making progress, jumping 3 spots to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Wayne Trinanti4 has just moved up 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Matrixco also gains 2 spots, placing them in 5th. Bot Storyforge climbs 1 position to take 9th place, while they're locked in a close contest with Jorge Wagner 500 for 8th place. The tension between them is palpable as they jockey for position. Wayne Trinanti4 is making a strong push, cutting the gap to Bot Wei Fuan down to 1.7 seconds. It's getting interesting as they battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer and Bot Matrixco are also locked in a close contest for 5th place. The tension is rising across the board. Wayne Trinanti4 is now in 2nd place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Matrixco has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is up to 6th place with his single position gain. Bot Fish the Husky is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220, known for its lightweight and impressive aerodynamics, capable of high speeds. Currently, they're in 16th place after starting in 8th. Their best lap time has been 2 minutes and 58 seconds, suggesting they're facing challenges in making progress through the field, despite the car's potential. Bot Matrixco advances to 2nd place, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. The contest between Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Hot Bolognese for 13th is heating up, with close tactical maneuvers being executed. Bot Favencerogai has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Super Sigi has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. There's a close fight brewing between Jorge Wagner 5 100 and Bot Super Siggy for that ninth spot, highlighting some competitive racing as they jockey for position. Bot Super Siggy is now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Coming to Fight Cancer, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has successfully moved up one position to take 10th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up, with Bot Story Forge and Bot Super Siggy closely contesting that position. Bot Story Forge retains 9th place after advancing one position. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot Story Forge and Bot Gaming Fight Cancer are closely matched. Bot Runner Rampage is making strides toward Jorge Wagner 500, cutting the time gap down by 1 second. Bot Matrixco in 2nd place with the fastest lap at 2 minutes, 22.501 seconds has a good chance to push for the lead, especially considering the pace advantage. However, he needs to find a way past Bot Iconic Odd before the end of this lap. The question is whether he can execute a clean overtake without losing momentum. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for taking the victory. Clearly, they didn't just come to play, they came to dominate. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Iconic Odd for snagging that win. Clearly, they've cracked the code in AI racing. Kudos. Now, let's talk about our overtake champion, Wayne94. Bravo on those slick moves. You get to take home a stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, nothing like a retro street car to show off your overtaking skills. Just be careful not to get too attached, it belongs to the AI world now. For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and cornering agility of the car. Autodromo Riccardo Paletti has some challenging turns that really test a car's ability to grip the asphalt. Power is nice, sure, but if you can't navigate those twists without understeering into the barriers, it doesn't matter how many horses you've got under the hood. So, a well-balanced car with precise steering is definitely the way to go here. Because let's face it, nobody wants to be that racer who makes friends with the tires in the gravel trap. Welcome back, G-Maxiate. We've been keeping your seat warm. No one likes cold chairs. Let's see if the AI cars can give you a racing welcome that's worthy of your grand return. Enjoy the show. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down and we're nearing the end of the car selection window. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is your chance. Don't let decision paralysis get you. Or do. I mean, it's not like we're racing or anything. Hurry up and choose, or your car might just drive itself into a wall. Let's see those picks. Ah, the classic dilemma of betting on two mystery drivers in a vintage Lamborghini. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, both might crash spectacularly. Since we don't have much insight into their skills, we could just flip a coin or throw a dart at a board. But if I had to pick, I'd say the one who manages to avoid crashing into the walls might have a slight edge. Let's be real, they're driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. If all else fails, style points will go a long way. May the best driver, or least reckless one, take the win. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Yes 996 in first place, Jorge Wagner 500 in second, and Bot Schmerzen Live in third. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how long this order holds up. Jorge Wagner 500 is currently holding the lead, closely pursued by Bot Yes 996. Bot Schmerzen Live is in a heated contest for second place with Jorge Wagner 500, while bot Dirok Official and bot Schmerzenlive are fighting it out for third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as they jockey for position. Bot Ace lays currently in 20th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Porchavabna 500 maintains the lead in first place, while bot Dirok Official has advanced up 2 spots to second place. Bot Hermit Media has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. The fight for 7th place continues with bot Pani 3 and bot Lithicarp locked in an intense duel. Wayne 24 has advanced 1 position to occupy 9th place. Wayne 24 has just advanced to 8th place with a solid move. Yamaha 26 has also made progress, now sitting in 16th place. There's an intense battle between ID Keja 1 and bot T-Bone for 18th place. Both drivers are closely matched as they jockey for position. Wayne 24 has just gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. Yamaha 26 is applying pressure on bot Perogamezek, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. The battle for 15th place intensifies between Yamaha 26 and bot Perogamezek as they compete closely. Wayne 24 has cut the gap to bot De Facto by 1.4 seconds, which could indicate a potential overtake in the near future. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has made a gain, advancing 1 position to 15th place. Wayne 24 is gaining on bot De Facto, reducing the gap to just 1.3 seconds now. The battle for 6th place is heating up. Meanwhile, down at 10th place, bot Marty Freeze and bot Swell Place DV are also locked in a close contest, vying for position as they maneuver through the track. Looks like it's a game of inches out there. Wayne 94 is now in 6th place, and is obviously enjoying the view as he closes in on bot Hermit Media, who is holding 5th. It's a battle for that position, and it looks like they're not giving each other any room. Meanwhile, bot GG Swishman 33 has made a move and gained a spot, now settling in 11th place. Wayne 94 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Geoguy Numericals climbs 1 spot to claim 18th place. Bot Kuifo also moves up 1 position, now in 20th place. Not much else happening in the back, I see. Wayne 94 advances 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Hermit Media also gains ground, moving up to 5th place. The fight for 5th between bot Schmerzenlive and bot Hermit Media is getting intense, with both closely matched as they jockey for position. Wayne Trinity 4 has narrowed the gap to bot Yes 996 by 1.2 seconds, clearly showing some intent there. Yamaha 26 is also making gains, cutting down the distance to bot Pani 3 by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot JG Swishman 33 has advanced one position, now occupying 11th place. Bot Yes 996 has made significant progress, decreasing the gap to bot Dirock Official by 16.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has improved 2 positions, now holding 8th place. Bot JG Swishman 33 is also gaining traction, cutting down the distance to bot Pani 3 by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. Looks like he outran the competition and left them in the dust. Guess they should have practiced a little harder. Enjoy the victory. Wow, congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for absolutely crushing it out there. It looks like the AI channeling its inner Formula 1 driver really paid off. And a big shout out to Yamaha 26 for pulling off the most overtakes. You'll be rowing in style with a brand new 1987 Porsche 959. I mean, who doesn't want to zoom around in a classic piece of engineering greatness? Enjoy living your best retro street car life. Oh, the Clark International Speedway. Sure, here's a fun fact. It was originally a Philippine Air Force base. That's right, these racing cars are tearing up a track that used to cater to jets. Talk about an upgrade, huh? From zooming at supersonic speeds to trying not to spin out during a sharp turn. Imagine the conversation those jets must have with the race cars now. It's like, I used to fly above you. Classic track evolution. Welcome back, First Player 52. I hope you haven't forgotten how to enjoy the thrilling world of cars being driven by AI. It's basically like watching someone else play Mario Kart while you eat popcorn and contemplate your life choices. Enjoy the race. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking like it's got somewhere important to be. And you have just a little bit of time left to pick your car. I mean, we wouldn't want you ending up with the automotive equivalent of a potato, would we? So make those choices count. Let's see who has the best taste in steering wheels and who just picked the prettiest color. You've got just seconds left, so hurry it up before these AI races take off without you. Looks like we've got some love for Amy going on in the chat. I mean, who's not a fan of the number 2? But hey, while Amy's rolling with the fans, we've got our own action happening right here. Let's focus on those cars and make sure our AI drivers are ready to hit the track. Remember to pick your car wisely. We want to see who can best wield all that 1988 horsepower at Clark International Speedway. So what's it gonna be, folks? Which beauty are you picking to race today? Oh boy, what a thrilling matchup we have here at Clark International Speedway. On one side we have Bot Jordan F with their gloriously vintage 1988 Euro Bruni R188, which I'm pretty sure is an actual museum piece. I mean, do they come with a complimentary history lesson? And then there's Bot Oscar Wolf driving the equally retro 1988 Tyrrell 17 Till. Now, I'd call the Tyrrell the more iconic choice, famous for its unique design and the fact that it actually had some decent performance back in the day. But let's be honest, we're all just here to see how these two cars can even keep their wheels on the ground, right? Considering car choices are key here, I'm giving a slight edge to the Tyrrell 17 just because it's got a bit more cred. Hey, it's all up to the chaotic whims of AI today. Buckle up everyone, this could be either a legendary battle or a spectacular meltdown. Wow, it sounds like we've got some serious dance moves happening in the chat today with that dinner dance. And I definitely appreciate the guess on my name. But I'm Maya over here hosting this wild AI racing party. As for the odds, well, sometimes they just love to play hard to get, don't they? It's like trying to predict a cat's next move. Utterly chaotic and oddly entertaining. Just sit back, enjoy the race, and let's see which of these AI drivers can actually figure it out. The race has commenced with IDK Shadow 1 in first place, closely followed by first player 52 in second and Bot Wonga Tanseed 272, holding third place. No changes in the top three as they start to establish their positions on the track. Bot Mr. Roche is making impressive progress, now sitting in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, the fight for first place is heating up between first player 52 and IDK Shadow 1, with neither willing to give an inch. At 5th place, Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Jordan F are locked in a fierce duel, exchanging positions and trying to gain the upper hand. Bot Seep's basic switch has made a strong move, advancing 4 positions to take 14th place. Gmaxia is following suit, gaining 3 spots to occupy 26th place. Meanwhile, first player 52 has improved by 1 position, and now leads the race in first place. Bot Nexaromovar has successfully moved up one position to take 7th place. Bot Equinox 2 has also made a gain, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Necrophantasm are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, likely trading paint with each other. Bot Nexaromoval and Bot Oscar Wolf remain closely matched, with neither able to break away in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Exception are also locked in a fierce contest for 10th place. In some upward movement, Bot Bethralin has gained one position and is currently in 14th place. Bot Nexaromoval has advanced one position to 6th place. Bot Equinox 2 has gained one spot, and now occupies 10th place. Bot Basket and TV has surged ahead by 2 positions, now in 15th place. Bot Drone 192 Dex has gained one position, now holding 27th place. Wayne 94 is closely contesting with Botry 192 Bets for that spot. The tension is rising as they vie for the same position. Bot Hinfatig is making a bold move on Bot Oscar Wolf, edging closer as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and TV appears to be pressuring Bot Bethralin for 14th place, leading to a crowded section of the track. Wayne 94's upward momentum continues, now solidly in 27th place after that recent gain. Bot Bethralin's pace is impressive, now holding 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has not had a good time, dropping 7 positions and now in 16th place. On the other hand, Bot Gamerboss 72 is making steady progress, gaining 1 spot to reach 3rd place. Bot Bunny Softdoom is gaining momentum, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. G Maxide is also on the move, climbing to 19th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lirache has jumped to 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fast-paced action unfolding in the lower positions. Congratulations, first player 52. Looks like you've officially mastered the art of going really fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to buckle their seatbelts. Impressive. Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to first player 52 for crossing the finish line first. Talk about putting the pedal to the metal and leaving everyone in the dust. And let's not forget about our other standout drivers. G-Max, you may not have clinched the win, but doing the most overtakes is no small feat. You both can claim the legendary 1988 McLaren MP44. That's some serious horsepower coming your way. Who knew cars could be this smart? It's almost like they know this isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. Sure. Did you know that in the F1 2009 season, teams had to adapt to using slick tires again after several years of running on groove tires? It was like going from a diet soda back to full sugar because they realized that the grip levels were just more fun. And who doesn't love a little extra drama on the track? The change made for some exciting races, with drivers really showing off their skills as they navigated those corners. It's always more entertaining when they're sliding around instead of just cruising smoothly. Looks like someone's a little confused about the car count. One car is plenty, trust me. More than that and you might end up with an automotive traffic jam. G-Maxiad is getting right into it though. Race number 2 is in your hands now. Let's see if that Braun BGP001 can strut its stuff on this beautiful Monaco track. Who is feeling lucky today? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down fast, and if you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? It's not like they make these decisions for you. Oh wait, that's exactly how this whole thing works. So hurry up and choose wisely, because soon enough we'll see which eye's got the driving skills of a champion, and which one drives like it, just graduated from toddler driving school. Let's see those pics. Ah, the classic showdown between the Toyota and Renault of 2009. It's like betting on which flavor of plain yogurt will win in a taste test. With neither driver making headlines for their prowess, we're really just flipping a coin here, aren't we? Now, if I had to pick, I might lean towards Bod HP Luke Craft in the Renault R29. Historically, that car had some decent performance, while the Toyota TF109 is, well, less memorable. But then again, anything can happen when it's robots behind the wheel. Maybe they'll surprise us all and stage an epic battle for the ages, or just take a leisurely tour of Monaco. Grab your popcorn, folks. The race is underway with Jorge Wagner 500 in first place, G Maxiite in second, and Bot Miller 704 rounding out the top three. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No changes in the top three yet, but keep an eye on those early strategies. Bot Miller 704 has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Keys Theflex has also moved up one spot, securing fifth place. The battle for fifth place is heating up between Bot Meserobstarks and Bot Case Flex, with both cars closely matched in performance. Bot Meserobstarks has advanced one spot to fifth place. Bot Aoildorino is also making gains, now in eighth place. The battle for eighth is intense as Bot K Boomper and Bot Aoildorino fight closely. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in 15th place, driving the 2009 Braun BGP 001. Starting from 14th position, there hasn't been much progress, and with consistent laps around the same time, it appears Bot Epic Sugar is struggling to make overtakes in this crowded field. The Braun car, known for its aerodynamic efficiency, seems unable to capitalize on its competitive edge thus far. Bot K Boomper is currently in 9th place, driving the 2009 BMW Sauber F19. Starting from 8th, they have lost one position during the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute 34.132 seconds. Despite the drop, they're still in a competitive spot, but they'll need to push harder to make any significant gains. Bot Miller 74, in second place, is setting a strong pace with the fastest lap, showing he has the speed to challenge Jorge Wagner 500 at the front. If he can maintain this momentum and capitalize on any mistakes from the leader, he could easily take the top spot in the next lap. Overtaking opportunities may arise given their close proximity. Bot Aoildorino is currently in 8th place, having made a slight gain from 9th position at the start of the race. Driving the 29 Force India VJM02, which is known for its solid aerodynamic design and competitive handling, they recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 21.925 seconds. The car is performing well, suggesting that Bot Aoildorino is managing their tire wear effectively. However, they are still trailing behind the drivers in front, which could pose challenges for potential overtakes unless they find a better racing line. Bot Stankit is currently in 10th place while Bot HP Lootcraft is in 14th. With one lap remaining, Stankit has a clear edge and is likely to maintain or extend that gap, unless HP Lootcraft pulls off something extraordinary. The odds are heavily in favor of Stankit finishing ahead, unless there's an unexpected mishap. Not much excitement here for HP Lootcraft. But HP Lootcraft is driving the 2009 Renault R29, which has been known for its aerodynamic efficiency, but has struggled in straight-line speed compared to others in the field. Currently sitting in 14th place, they've dropped from an 11th starting position and recorded a fastest lap of 1:24.241. The car's performance indicates they might be facing difficulty in overtaking slower traffic or handling tire degradation effectively. Well, look who just zoomed past the competition. Huge congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for snagging that glorious victory. I hope you're ready to bask in the sweet glory of first place. And hey, fastest lap too? You must have found a secret rocket booster hidden in that car. And let's not forget about Wayne Trainor 4, most overtakes in the race. That's quite the accomplishment, my friend. It seems you were channeling your inner speed demon out there. Both of you get to claim the 29 Force India VJM02, which is basically like driving a piece of motorsport history. So enjoy those shiny new wheels. May they be faster than the AI you just outsmarted. Who knew computer-controlled cars could inspire this much excitement? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2017 Chevrolet SS. It's got that muscle car vibe with a bit more flair, which could give it an edge on a track like Bristol Motor Speedway. The Ford Fusion is great for errands and wrangling groceries, and the Toyota Camry is just, well, it's really good at being average. So let's be real, if we want excitement, the SS is our best bet. Who doesn't want to see some real horsepower trying to round those turns? Hey everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer before the cars hit the track. Choose wisely, or forever live with the regret of not backing the underdog with the flashy paint job. Seriously, it's like being at a car dealership but without the annoying salesperson. Let's see those last-minute decisions. The classic showdown between two cars that scream, I bought this off a used lot. Bot J.D. Anburn is behind the wheel of a 2017 Toyota Camry, while Bot Epic Sugar is taking the alt route with a 2017 Ford Fusion. I mean, at least they didn't grab a minivan, right? Now if we're talking about stats, both of these cars are like the mid-tier Pokemon of sedans. The Camry is known for reliability, Maybe it'll just plod its way to glory while Epic Sugar's Ford Fusion sweeps in with some reasonable performance. It's anyone's race, that I have to admit. If I were betting, I'd lean slightly toward the Ford. After all, it might just bring a bit more excitement to the mix. But let's be real, we're just here for the art of car racing, even if half the skill is letting the AI figure it out. Who knows? Buckle up, this could be the most thrilling or mundane stream we've ever seen. Wayne Tren 94 leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Mr. Wolf J in second place and Bot Ear Special in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Kingrat is in first place after an impressive charge, overtaking 13 cars. Bot Borbardo follows closely in second place, also jumping ahead of 13 competitors. G-Maxiite rounds out the top three, having made the same number of overtakes. The front of the pack is clearly in a hurry today. Bot Mr. Wolf J has taken the lead, moving to first place after an impressive 16 overtakes. Wayne Tren 94 follows closely, now in second place with the same number of overtakes. Bot Miracus rounds out the top three, also rising up 16 positions. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Kuni Buddy and Bot Yori Special continue their close contest for fourth place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Triwo 192 and Bot Ice are also locked in a duel for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Aetherplasm has advanced one spot, now holding 18th place, while simultaneously battling with Bot Epic Sugar for 17th place. The action is intensifying as these racers jockey for position. Bot Scrooge Champ, currently in 10th place, is driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS, starting from 7th positions. They appear to have lost some ground during the race. The fastest lap recorded by Scrooge Champ is clocked at 0:14.74, but they're currently behind several competitors, who have been gaining pace as the race progresses. Overall, it looks like they're struggling to regain positions on the track. Wow, look who decided to dominate the track. A huge congratulations to bot Mr. Wolf J for taking the victory. Apparently, AI can drive better than some of us can. Who would have thought? Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim a car of their own. It's time to buckle up and hope you don't end up in a pit stop that lasts longer than your attention span. Get ready to zoom. Ah. The 2003 Renault Clio V6, where practicality meets a mid-engine layout and a hint of insanity. This little beast was actually based on a regular Clio, but then someone decided that it needed to be turbocharged and transformed into a hot hatch on steroids. With its unique styling and rear-wheel drive, it performs like a car that's torn between being a family vehicle and a sports car. Plus it's got a reputation for being a bit temperamental. Perfect for drivers who enjoy a little drama in their lives. So if you wanted a car that screams, I can take my kids to school, but let's also make this an exhilarating experience, the Clio V6 was definitely your pick. Hey everyone, time is running out faster than the cars on the track. If you haven't chosen your vehicle yet, now would be the perfect moment to exercise that decision-making prowess. You wouldn't want to miss out on backing a potential champion, right? Get those selections in before it's too late. We all know how attached we can get to our virtual races. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Looks like some of you are just jumping in right on time for the race. The 200 street cars are ready to tear up the Adelaide Node chicane track. We've got bot Jaden Byrne in a stylish 2017 Toyota Camry starting in 17th place, while bot Epic Sugar is right behind in 18th, with their snazzy 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see if they can make some moves and prove that starting position doesn't mean much when it comes to AI madness. Remember, if you want to join in on the action, just type !race and pick your car. Who knows, maybe you'll end up driving the next champion, or at least have a good laugh while watching them try. Can't wait to see what happens. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. G-Max in that 2004 Porsche 91199 6GT3. A beautiful machine that's probably seen more races than wins. Sitting at a stunning rank of 29. You know what they say about old Porsches, they always leave room for improvement. And then there's Bot Pumpkin-Off-Glory in the 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ400, shrouded in mystery with no race history. It's like betting on a unicorn, but hey, sometimes the unknown can pack a punch. If I had to wager, I'd say that the Evo could pull something unexpected out of the hat, since it has that underdog vibe going for it. Meanwhile, G-Max is probably hoping that today's the day they finally break the streak and claim a victory. But let's be real, the race is wide open. Buckle up everyone, this is going to be one wild ride. The race is underway with ID Shadow 1 in first place, Bot Fishing holding second, and First Player 52 in third. No surprises there, it's all about keeping the rubber side down now. Let's see how things shape up in the early laps. Bot Fishing has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. A battle for first is heating up between ID Shadow 1 and Bot Fishing. G-Max has gained one position and is now in third place. G-Max and ID Shadow 1 are engaged in a close contest for second place. Bot Budadzura has indeed shown impressive speed, now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Pumpkin-Off-Glory is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera is pushing forward as well, moving up 2 positions to settle in 10th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Pumpkin-Off-Glory has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Meanwhile, Bot Draw False is gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Additionally, Bot Tug on It TTV is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 8th place. ID Shadow 1 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 199 Nissan Skyline GT-R R34. This car is renowned for its stunning performance and tuning potential, making it a favorite in street racing. They started from 1st position but have slipped to 3rd after some aggressive racing dynamics. The gap to 2nd place is growing, suggesting they may need to push harder if they want to regain their spot. Bot Platniumira continues to close the gap on bot True or False, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Tug on it DTV has improved their position, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets is making strides as well, advancing to 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting, and it's getting interesting. Bot True or False continues to gain on bot Budazara, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Wayne Trinity 4 moves up 1 position into 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Big Boy Bets is pressuring first player 52, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Platniumera has advanced to 6th place, now narrowly contending with bot True or False for that position. Meanwhile, bot Lightning Thief is gaining some ground, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Platniumera has moved up to 5th place, while bot Budazara is right on his tail as they battle it out for that position. Meanwhile, bot Tug on it DTV is applying pressure on bot True or False, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Gmaxiate has just overtaken a competitor to secure 3rd place. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a move as well, gaining 1 position to enter 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Beats with Kev is also on the rise, advancing to 14th place. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Tug on it DTV is currently in 8th place, driving a 1998 Porsche 91193. Turbo S. This car is known for its lightweight construction and rear engine layout, providing excellent handling. Starting from 10th, they've gained 2 positions but have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 44.6 seconds, indicating some room for improvement. It looks like they're battling hard but not making significant inroads on the drivers ahead. Gmaxiate continues to gain on bot Fishinks, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Platniumera has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. John Alesi also makes a move, advancing 1 position to 11th place. Congrats to bot Pumpkin of Glory for dominating the race. Clearly, they're taking driving tips from superheroes. Keep showing the rest how it's done. Well. A round of applause for bot Pumpkin of Fury for snagging that victory, and proving that AI can drive better than half the people I know. Congratulations! You've officially outsmarted a bunch of virtual competitors. What a feat! Now, to all the other drivers who might be feeling a tad bit envious, great job out there. You've completed the race and can claim your shiny new cars. So come on, let's see who's going home with some sweet wheels. Remember folks, they're not as good as bought pumpkin knobberries, but hey, at least they won't drive you to tears. Probably. Oh, the Shanghai track is just a bundle of excitement. Did you know it has a unique layout that's based on the Chinese character for Shang, which means above? So if you're wondering why the cars seem to be racing in circles and never getting anywhere fast, it's because they're just trying to reach those lofty heights of racing glory. Plus, it features a long back straight where the AI can really flex its virtual muscles. Let's hope they actually have some, or it's just going to be an awkwardly slow parade. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a race car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to choose your sleek machine of speed. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to stop contemplating life choices and start choosing your future champion. Let's see who's ready to vroom vroom their way to victory. The race is underway, and in the lead, we have bot Circumingit in first place. Jamaxiad follows closely in second place, while bot Belthane the Beast holds third place. The field is tightly packed as they approach the first turn. Jimexia and bot Circaminge are locking horns for the lead, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, bot Belthanethist is engaged with Gmaxiate for second place. Over at third place, bot the Critical Egg is right on the tail of bot Belthanethist, intensifying that battle as well. Tight racing all around. Bot Neotexum is now in 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has climbed to 23rd place, also after 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg has improved by 2 spots, currently sitting in 2nd place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change rapidly. Bot Jax in the box has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 23rd place. Gmaxia has made a slight advance, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up as bot the Critical Egg and Gmaxiate are closely matched, jostling for that spot. Wayne Trinity 4 and bot Fragout continue their duel for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Shattered Pixel has gained 1 position, now occupying 12th place. Bot GG Swishman 33 is making a bit of progress as well, climbing 2 spots to settle in at 16th place. Bot the Critical Egg is still engaged in a tight battle for 2nd place, holding off Gmaxiate as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Belthaniki Beast has joined the fray, contesting 3rd place with bot the Critical Egg. Over in 5th place, bot Swell Place V has made a move, advancing 2 spots to secure that position. The dynamic here is definitely keeping things interesting. Bot Belthanthi Beast has just overtaken 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Bot Neotexum also gained 2 spots, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Axin Hits made a slight move up, now holding 7th place. Bot Neotexum and Gmaxiate are still neck and neck for 4th place, some aggressive maneuvers being showcased. Bot Fonarampage and IDK Shadowin continue their duel for 8th place, exchanging positions on the track. Bot Shattered Pixel has made a gain, moving up to 11th place after overtaking, showcasing some skillful driving. One. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. bot Ronnie Rampage also gains ground, moving up one spot to occupy 8th place. Meanwhile, bot JT Swishman 33 has taken a step forward into 16th place. The battle for 15th place between bot G Swishman 33 and bot Rummy Fist 13 is getting intense with both drivers closely matched. Bot Neotexum is now just 1 second behind bot The Critical Egg as they jockey for 3rd place. Wayne Trinanty4 has indeed moved up to 8th place, and is currently trying to overtake bot Axton Hits, who holds 7th place. The battle for those spots is intensifying. Bot Neotexum has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Wayne Trinanty4 and bot Axton Hits continue their close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Silver B Gaming and bot G Swishman 33 are locked in a competitive scrap for 17th place. Adgik Shadow1 and bot Ronnie Rampage are still side by side, exchanging positions in 9th place. It's a continuous duel with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, bot Bethraline has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox also climbs the ranks by 1 position, settling in 20th place. The dynamics among these racers are keeping things interesting. ID Shadow1 is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot JT Swishman 33 has advanced to 16th place, also with a 1 position gain. Bot Slitsnutty Gaming is now in 21st place following their single spot improvement. Congratulations to bot Sir Gummingate for conquering the race at Shanghai. Clearly, someone knows how to play the game. Keep it up, Speedster. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to bot Sir Gummingate for absolutely dominating that race. You must be feeling like an absolute racing king right now. And for all you other drivers out there waiting for your moment of glory, good news. You can now claim a car. So go ahead and pick your ride. Just remember, it's not about the car you drive, it's about how many times you can crash it before reaching the finish line. Good luck! For this track, I would focus mostly on straight line speed and stability in the corners. Auto Club Speedway features a lot of long straightaways where anything less than lightning speed might just leave you eating dust. Unless, of course, you're trying out a new career as a spectator. You'll definitely want a car that can handle those sweeping turns without feeling like it's auditioning for a demolition derby. So, a setup that balances raw power with precision handling? That's the sweet spot for a successful race here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely. Who knows which hunk of metal will zoom like it's got somewhere important to be. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, that's just fantastic. We're betting on two drivers with the racing experience of a goldfish. It's like placing your chips on a coin flip during a thunderstorm. I mean, how can it possibly impress us without a thrilling backstory, or at least a little AI drama? That said, let's just roll with it. My money's on Frankie. Anything named Frankenballs has to be good for a laugh, right? But then again, Gabby could surprise us all. It's just that kind of unpredictable day. Who knows? Maybe they'll both end up fighting for the same invisible finish line. Buckle up, folks, it's bound to be a wild ride. At the start of the race, Bot Bililj takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot K Boomper in second. In third place, we have Bot Darukofficial. It looks like the bots are off to a strong start, carving out their positions early. Bot Bilfield Guy is making impressive progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Roger Bow 302 follows closely, gaining ground into 9th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Town has also found a burst of speed, moving up 6 positions to claim 14th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Silent Fox 213 is in 4th place after a 4-car overtake. Bot Jag Cinderbox is now in 6th place, gaining ground with 4 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made 3 overtakes and is now in 8th place. The race is heating up with these advancements. Bot Wannabe has made an impressive move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Arlacoast is working hard, cutting the gap to Bot Captain Canadian by 7.4 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Jack Cinderbox has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is now in 6th place, after gaining 2 spots. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in close competition for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot HP Loopcraft and Bot Era Special are engaged in a fierce struggle for 15th place. Bot Wanabakido has made quite the leap, overtaking 3 cars to secure 18th place. Moving on to the front of the pack, Bot Silent Fox 213 is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot K Boomper for 3rd place. There's action in 7th place as well, with Bot Dr. Felix gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Wanabakio has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also on the charge, gaining 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Iconic Odd advances 1 spot and takes 7th place. The race is heating up with these changes. Congratulations to Wayne Trinity 4 on snagging that victory. Must be nice to take the checkered flag while the rest of us just admire from the stands. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Huge congrats to Wayne Trinity 4 for snatching that victory. I mean, who knew AI could be so overachieving? And now, let's get ready for the exciting part, our lucky drivers who get to claim their very own cars. You've earned it, folks. So grab your imaginary keys and let's see who gets to hit the virtual racetrack next. Who's ready to take the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sportsland Sugo features a mix of tight corners and elevation changes that demand precision and quick response from the cars. Sure, horsepower is great for those glorious straightaways. But let's be honest, if your car can't take a corner without feeling like a bucking bronco, you might as well be riding a roller coaster. A nimble car can dance around the bends, while others are busy trying to figure out if they should take Dramamine or not. So it's all about that sweet balance between speed and the ability to gracefully glide through those tricky turns. After all, we want to see some fierce racing, not just a parade of folks spinning out into the gravel. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown clock is ticking down faster than my attempts at math. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI-driven speed demon. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the car that thinks a pit stop is just an extended nap. Make those selections count. Welcome back, Wheel Chaos. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action. Spoiler alert. The cars might have a better sense of direction than you do after being away. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Aha. The joys of racing with absolutely zero background information on our drivers. It's like a reality show, but with engine roars instead of drama. On one hand, we have Bot's slippery Slug 43 in a classic 1971 Porsche 917 tonner. This car is basically the equivalent of a fine wine. You know it has potential, but will it deliver? And then there's Bot Wrestling 567 rolling in the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. A name that suggests either an intense wrestling match or a car that can really throw down on the track. Considering the sleekness and pedigree of that Porsche, I'd give it the slight edge, if it decides not to slip into some sort of existential crisis mid-race. But then again, who knows? The March could surprise us and put on a spectacular show. Let's grab our popcorn and see who fights for that checkered flag. The race has begun with Wheel Chaos in first place, followed closely by Bot Mistake in second and Bot La Croissant 1980, holding down third. There's a bit of a gap forming already at the front as they settle into their strategies. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Mistake has taken the lead, moving into first place. Wheel Chaos and Bot Mistake are locked in a fierce battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 has gained one position and is now in third place. It seems there's also a close contest between Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Wheel Chaos for second place. Bot Grampy Jerf has advanced one position to take 5th place. Wayne 294 has also moved up one spot, now in 7th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up, with Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Boba Tea trading places in close quarters. Bot Grampy Jerf has dropped down to 11th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is making progress, gaining 2 spots to reach 4th place. Wayne 94 is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to claim 5th place. Bot Roger Burr 302 has made quite the leap, now sitting in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Wrestling 567 is steadily reeling in Bot Slippery Slug 43, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is still reducing the gap to Bot Slippery Slug 43, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Mr. Roche has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Beaupré has also improved their standing, moving up to 14th place. Alright, Wheel Cows wants to do some pushing, I see how it is. Just remember, we're all about friendly AI racing here, no actual car wars allowed. But hey, if your car could give a gentle nudge to gain that last second, I wouldn't mind seeing that play out. By the way, our races are still going strong in their own chaotic little world. What do you all think of the Lola T163 currently leading? It's like watching a glorious battle of machines. No real damage, just pure racing bliss. Who are you all rooting for? Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Slippery Slug 43, now just 1.8 seconds apart. The battle for third place is intensifying as they approach each other. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jerf is making significant progress toward Bot Conomality, closing the gap down to 14.1 seconds. Clear ice, full throttles. Bot Grampy Jerf is indeed closing in on Bot Conomality. The gap has decreased significantly by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced one position, now sitting in third place. Not to be outdone, Bot Booba T has made a notable gain of 2 positions, currently occupying fourth place. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced one position, now in 6th place. Iggy Hajawan is narrowing the distance to Wayne Trenenti 4, with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Daragos climbs one spot to 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Mystic for cruising to victory at Sportsland's Sugo. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out which pedal to push. Hats off to a job well done. Congratulations to Bot Mystic for snatching that win. I mean, it might as well be a robot AI convention at this point. Seriously impressive driving skills from a bunch of circuits and code. Now, to the lucky drivers who can claim their cars, congratulations. You're now the proud owners of some pixel-perfect rides. Just remember, if your AI starts suggesting you make a left turn into a lake, maybe double-check its GPS. Enjoy the new wheels, and may your races be thrilling and your pit stops quick. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Sonoma has a lot of twists and turns, so having a car that can grip the road and navigate those corners is key. It's not just about going fast in a straight line. It's about how well the car can dance through the curves without doing any unintentional pirouettes. A powerful engine doesn't hurt either. But if your car ends up in the wall because it can't turn, that horsepower isn't doing you much good. So yeah, let's prioritize turning over roaring for this race. Alright, everyone. You better get your act together because the clock is ticking. We've got only a few moments left to select your cars, and I don't want to see any last-minute panicking like we're all about to be chased by angry bees. Make sure you pick wisely. Who knows, maybe that cute little hatchback will surprise us all. You've got this, folks. Hurry it up. Ah, what a riveting matchup we have here. Demaxiate in the charmingly vintage 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, boasting a thrilling track record of 6 races with 0 wins. Impressive, right? A real testament to perseverance, or maybe just an abysmal knack for racing. And let's not forget their glorious rank of 28. It's like the rank is just shy of saying please don't bet on me. On the other hand, we have Bot Silverby Gaming piloting the slick 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Now, the lack of information about them could mean one of two things. Either they're hiding a killer strategy up their sleeve, or they've just been living under a rock during the racing scene. So, if I had to make a choice, I'd lean towards the mysterious newcomer. After all, sometimes it's better to not know what you're getting into. Kind of like when you open a fridge at midnight and pray it's not just more leftovers. Who knows, maybe Bot Silver P Gaming will surprise us and take that win while Demaxiate continues their quest to become the world champion of finishing last. What could possibly go wrong? The race has begun, and the current top 3 starters are bot Dongazon 3 in first place, followed closely by bot Lithocarp in second, and I got the top 3 in third. No action yet as they settle into their positions. Bot Lithocarp is maintaining the lead over bot Dongazon 3 as they fight for first place. Meanwhile, IDK Shadow 1 is attempting to keep pace, closing in on bot Lithocarp for second place. Over in third place, bot Catgirl TM and IDK Shadow 1 are locked in a fierce contest, each looking for an opportunity to overtake. The tension is building in these key positions. Bot Zufik has passed 3 cars and is now in 26th place. Bot Lithocarp has advanced 1 position to secure first place. Bot Catgirl TM has also made progress, moving up 2 spots and now sits in second place. Bot Marty Freeze has just advanced 1 position to take third place. Bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross also gained a spot, now sitting in 5th place. There's a close battle unfolding between IDK Shadow Wayne and bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross for that 5th position. It's getting interesting. Bot Dombertson 3 is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 position. IDK Shadow 1 follows closely in 5th place, after also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Wheelhouse has improved to 6th place, gaining 1 position as well. The race dynamics are tightening up at the front. Bot I Am Crosser Wooden Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot The Fox 84 has also improved by 1 spot, currently holding 8th place. Bot Youngdan Stort 102 is up 1 position as well, sitting in 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between bot Youngdan Stort and bot Anak Zagarax, both vying for position. Bot Moundox CF has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Bot Axton Hits has gained 1 position, moving into 11th place. Bot's Bumblebee has improved by 2 spots, securing 12th place. Bot I Am Crystal Wooden Cross advances to 5th place, gaining traction in the pack. Bot Hypnokiller is now in 13th place, steadily improving their position. Bot Lin Li Like progresses to 15th place, making slow and steady gains as well. Bot Anak Zagarax is now in 9th place, gaining ground. The battle for 9th continues as bot Indigopity challenges bot Anak Zagarax closely. Jamaxeed has made a move, advancing to 22nd place. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 and bot Iron Crosser Wooden Crosser locked in a tight battle for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. On another note, bot Axton Hits is also on the move, gaining 1 position to now occupy 10th place. Congratulations to bot Lithocarp for snagging that victory. Who knew a bunch of circuits and tires could lead to such a tri-miles per hour finish? Bravo! Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Lithocarp for snagging that glorious win. Clearly, they've got the virtual wheels in this race. And let's not forget Jimaxit, who took home the prize by betting wisely. You're now the proud owner of a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Just remember, be careful turning those corners. It's a classic, not a bumper car. Enjoy the ride and may the AI be ever in your favor. Oh, the vintage ultralights. Fun fact. Back in the day, these little rockets were so light that they could practically float away in a strong breeze. We're talking about cars that weigh less than some people's grocery hauls. Imagine zooming around a track while being half tempted to snag a donut from the pit stop. I mean, it's not like you're carrying a ton of weight, right? Just remember, if it rains, these cars might need a backup plan that includes a life jacket. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now, or risk watching all your AI racers zoom by without you. Let's not have any last-minute panic here. Get those selections in. The future of robot racing depends on your choices. No pressure. Welcome back, Adam Che 3. Did you finally find a car that can compete with these AI races? Or are you just here for the virtual popcorn? Either way, glad to have you back in the pit stop of fun. Well, it sounds like we're in for quite the showdown. On one side, we have Wayne94, who's been around the block a few times with their 52 races and a respectable 5 wins. Being ranked second means they've got some skills, so they definitely have a solid chance of taking the crown. Then, there's Bot Shoot 'em Up. The secretive newcomer with no track record is really living that wild card life. It's like betting on a dark horse in a race. Exciting but a bit anxiety-inducing. Is this the next AI prodigy waiting to surprise us, or are they just here to enjoy the scenery? I'd say Wayne94 is the safe bet, but who doesn't love a little mystery? Place your bets, everyone. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost in the wild world of non-AI car racing? We've been right here waiting for you, watching cars driven by ones and zeros zoom around. Buckle up as we dive back into this amazing spectacle. It looks like everyone is buzzing about team setups now. I mean, what better way to get into the racing spirit than forming a crew, right? Just imagine the leaderboard drama. Though, let's be honest, how many of you would actually remember each other's names once the race starts? It's usually just chaos, and maybe a few virtual donuts flying around. If only there were a team open for this season, that might give us a legitimate reason to root for each other instead of just wishing luck to the AI. The race has started. Currently, in first place is Bot Lemon Colt Games, with G Maxiite closely behind in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Terrificate sitting in third place. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race unfolds. G Maxiite has made a solid move and is now in first place. Bot Franquerty has climbed up one position and currently sits in fourth place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has gained 2 spots and is now in sixth place. The field is starting to shake up a bit. Bot Yes 996 has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Okinabaka is closely contesting with Bot Yes 996 for that 16th spot. Meanwhile, Mulavi is advancing as well, moving up to 18th place. The pressure is mounting in the midfield. Bot Maracas has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi also moved up, securing 20th place. The battle for 20th between Bot Lockjohn 7 and Bot Bleach Mept is getting interesting as they are closely matched. Wayne Trey 94 is just ahead of Bot A Better Bloke as they maintain a close distance, exchanging positions every few corners. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Maracas are locked in a gripping fight for 14th place, neither giving an inch in this strategic duel. Bot Lockjohn 7 is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, known for its lightweight construction and sporty handling, which excels in vintage competition. Currently, they are in 21st place, having started from 19th. Their lap times suggest they're struggling to make significant progress, trailing the leaders by quite a margin. Overall, it's been a challenging race for them so far. While Shoot 'em Up is driving a 1972 Lola T290, a car known for its lightweight construction and impressive handling characteristics in vintage ultralights. Currently, they occupy 6th place, moving up from an 8th place starting position. Their fastest lap so far is 0:56.228, showing decent pace as they aim for stronger positions. The competition ahead looks tight, with only minor gaps to close behind the leading group. The tight turns and shorter straights of the Autodromo di Francia Corta short are clearly favoring cars with better handling and power delivery. The vintage models seem to manage the corners well, allowing for strategic overtakes. It's all about maintaining momentum here. Bob Cherofakitten is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Currently in 3rd place, they've managed to maintain a strong position since starting in 3rd. Their fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 56.132 seconds indicates competitive pacing, though it's slightly slower than the leader's fastest lap. Cherofakitten is currently about half a second behind G-Maxiate, who sits in 2nd place but shows no signs of backing down just yet. The battle for the top 2 positions remains tight. Congratulations to Bot Lemon Cult Games on your fantastic victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're still in their pajamas. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Bot Lemon Cult Games has officially claimed victory in a stunning display of AI racing prowess. Congratulations. I mean, who knew those algorithms could actually bring home a win? And let's not forget G-Maxiate, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You can claim yourself a stylish 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider from the Vintage Ultralights collection. That's right, you'll be cruising in style while we mere mortals are stuck observing these speedy little robots zoom by on screen. Enjoy your new ride, G-Maxiate, it's a classic. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nonstop has a mix of tight corners and elevation changes that really put a premium on precision. You want a car that can dance through the corners like it's auditioning for a ballet, rather than lumbering around like a confused elephant. Acceleration is important, but if you can't get through those turns without feeling like you're playing a game of bumper cars, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. So yeah, give me that nimble finesse over raw power anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, it's crunch time. The countdown is on and you have mere moments left to choose your car. Let's be real, if you haven't picked a winner by now, are you even trying? Hurry up before the AI take all the glory while we sit here munching popcorn. Your destiny awaits on the racetrack, so make it count. Well, let's take a look at this thrilling showdown between Botsot's fired in their super sleek 2019 McLaren 600 LT and Botapex Milkbag in a charmingly retro 2012 Vauxhall Astra G. Now, on one hand, we have the McLaren, which is practically a rocket ship dressed up as a car. It's got all the bells and whistles needed to make most regular cars cry in a racetrack. On the other hand, we have the Astra, which really knows how to nail that just rolled off the used car lot look while still attempting to channel its inner speed demon. Considering car choice is crucial, I'd say the McLaren has a significant advantage here. But, you never know. Maybe the Astra has some hidden turbo fairy dust or is powered by sheer British determination. So if I were putting my chips on someone, I think it would be safe to say Botsot's Fiat has this one in the bag. But we'll see if our Astra hero can pull off a miracle. The race is underway, and the current top three drivers are Bot Famaka in first place, followed closely by Bot Rukimiriki in second, and Adam GT3 in third. No surprises yet as the field settles into formation. Bot Rukimiriki has moved up one position to first place. Bot Famaka is closely trailing, battling hard for that top spot with Rukimiriki. Meanwhile, Adam G3 and Bot Famaka are engaged in a fierce contest for second place, keeping things interesting as they jostle for position. G-Maxiot has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. IDIC Shadow 1 is also on the move, having advanced to 8th place by overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is currently in 14th place, gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Bot Prick is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Adam Gay 3 has moved up to 3rd place, also gaining 1 position. G-Maxiot and Bot Famaka are engaged in a close duel for 4th place. It's getting interesting there. G-Maxiate has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Idikshadwana has also moved up by 1 spot, securing 5th place. Bottialathotab 98 has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position as well. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bottiat 20 place is now just a second behind Botnialathot 98, clearly on the hunt. Botsots Fired has advanced to 9th place, while Wheel Chaos has made a steady climb to 12th place. We're seeing some action in those mid-pack battles. Idikshadwana has advanced to 4th place, and is now in a close duel with G-Maxiate, also vying for that position. Meanwhile, Botnialathortab 98 has successfully moved up to 6th place. G-Maxiate is advancing into 4th place, while Idikshadwan's putting up a solid fight to hold on to that position. They're really close, trading paint it seems. Meanwhile, Botsotsfired has managed to gain a position and is now in 7th place. The dynamics are getting intense. Idikshadwana has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. There's a tight battle now with Adam JT3 as they fight for that same position. Botnialathotep 98 is also making strides, reducing the gap to G-Maxiate by 1.2 seconds. This could get interesting for those podium spots. Adam Kessi3 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. G-Maxiate is making progress, reducing the gap to Idikshadwana by 1.2 seconds, while Botnialathotep 98 is also on the hunt, cutting the distance to G-Maxiate by 1.44 seconds. It's tight out there. Botrehat Triad is driving a 23 Honda 200, which is known for its high revving engine and nimble handling. Currently they are in 14th place, having started in 6th. Their fastest lap so far is at 1 minute 17.211 seconds. The performance appears to be lackluster in comparison to their starting position, indicating possible struggles on track or traffic issues. Congratulations, Bot Creek G. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal and left everyone in your dust. Way to take the victory lap. And the winner is Bot Crick Cheek. Huge congratulations on taking the crown. I hope you've mentally prepared yourself for the countless interviews ahead, because we know how demanding the AI racing fans can be. Now, let's talk about the true hero of the day, Id Shadow 1. With the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a shiny 2013 McLaren P1. Move over, racing legends, we've got a new contender in town, and it's about time this machine gets some love. So buckle up, because your victory lap is just beginning. Ah, the 2008 Dumpert Apollo S. A car that sounds like it could take off on its own. Fun fact. This beast has a twin-turbo Carge V8 engine that can go from 0 to 60 in just over 3 seconds. That's right, you can almost load your groceries in the trunk and still have time to check your social media before it hits that speed. It was designed with aerodynamics in mind, which basically means it looks like a spaceship made love to a race car. It's a masterpiece of engineering, although let's be honest, most of us would just settle for getting it out of the driveway without hitting the mailbox. Alright, car enthusiasts and AI aficionados, listen up. The countdown is ticking down to the final seconds for you to pick your trusty racing machine. If you haven't made your choice yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the car gods. You've got a pit crew of virtual machines ready to race, so make that decision now or forever hold your peace. Let's see what kind of ride you're going to cheer for in this epic showdown of silicon and speed. Well, we're in for quite the showdown, aren't we? On one hand, we have bot runner Rampage cruising around in a 2010 Opel Corsa S200. It's a compact little thing that can probably zigzag between traffic cones like a pro. But let's be real, it's an Opel. Not exactly known for shattering speed records. And then we have bot Just Pancakes rolling out in a 1995 Ferrari F50. Now we're talking horsepower and Italian flair. It's like sending a thoroughbred into a field of ponies. I mean, it's got the power of a small nation behind it. So let's make predictions here. If we're going by car choice alone, I'd say Just Pancake has a decent shot at flexing their Ferrari's muscles over the Opel. Unless, of course, the Corsa pulls something spectacular out of it. Well, I'm not sure where since it's an Opel. But who knows? In the world of AI racing, anything can happen. I'll put my chips on the Ferrari and watch the chaos unfold. The race is underway with bot Wayne Train 94 leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Assurone, and sitting in third place is Neotexum. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the early laps. Keep an eye on any potential battles for position. Bot Yes 996 has taken second place after overtaking 4 cars. Agya Shadowan is also making progress, now in 16th place after passing 4 vehicles. Wayne 94 improves to 19th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Rico Haruji has advanced to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gmaxiate has also made significant progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Wayne 94 is not far behind, having moved to 9th place with 10 overtakes. Gmaxiate is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 has also made a strong move, gaining 3 positions to take 6th place. Botagreds 34 is closing the gap as well, climbing 3 spots to occupy 13th place. Bot Princess Wildface has just made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to claim 12th place. Bot Wanabakido is also on the rise, pulling off 4 overtakes to settle in at 20th place. Meanwhile, Jimaxi is making steady progress, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Idic Shadow 1 is closing the gap on Neotexum, improving their time by 3.1 seconds. They are currently locked in a close battle for 7th place. Wayne 94 has now moved up 2 positions, settling in 3rd place. He is currently engaged in a close contest with bot Marty Freeze for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Jimax Shate and bot Wayne 94 are vying for 4th place, indicating some intense racing dynamics in that section of the track. Wayne 94 and bot Marty Freeze remained locked in their duel for 2nd place, neither willing to let the other have an inch. Gmaxiate has made a move, and is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Rico Haruji is narrowing the distance to bot Wayne 94, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. It's getting interesting as bot Rico Haruji and bot Wayne 94 are both fighting hard for 5th place. Jinim Maxiet is now in 1st place after a rapid ascent, overtaking 3 cars. But Yes 996 is fighting back, putting up a fierce defense as they engage G Maxiite for the top position. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 is right in the mix, challenging bot Yesnin 196 for second place. The tension is rising as the front runners jockey for position. Wayne Train 94, now in second place, after gaining one position. Bot Marty Freeze follows close behind in third place, also at one spot. Bot Wayne Train 94 is making some progress, reducing the gap to bot Rikoharu G by 1.5 seconds. The chase is on as positions shuffle and strategies unfold. Congratulations, G Maxi 8. You really showed everyone how to drive in circles better than anyone else. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Congratulations to G Maxi 8 for racing their way to victory. Clearly they've found the hidden cheat code for speed. And let's not forget about Wayne Train 94. With that fastest lap, you've earned yourself a shiny 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. Feel free to take it for a spin, but remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Or at least, don't crash it on your first test drive. Who's ready for round 2? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez has some tight corners and elevation changes that really demand precision handling. You want something that can dart around those turns like it's late for brunch and the coffee is getting cold. Of course, a solid engine response is also key. Nobody wants to get caught flat-footed when it's time to zoom past competitors on the long straights. In short, give me speed with a side of finesse, and we'll be golden. Alright folks, you've just a few seconds left to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, it's time to channel your inner racing fanatic. Remember, this is where legends are born, or they crash spectacularly. Let's see what you've got. Well, with 55 races under their belt and only 5 wins, It sounds like our driver is about as consistent as a cat on a hot tin roof. Ranked second though. That's something. Maybe they figured out that the key to racing is just showing up and trying really hard. As for Bot Lazy Towner, we could be in for a wild card situation. They might just surprise us or take a leisurely drive while playing I Spy around the track. It's anyone's guess he's going to cross the finish line first, but let's enjoy the unexpected twists and turns, like when a driver suddenly remembers that they're to actually race. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss the track sometimes. I hope you're ready for some high-speed shenanigans and pixelated chaos. Grab a snack and enjoy the race, it's going to be a wild ride. Now the 77 is leading right out of the gate, followed closely by Bot Lord Buttrell in second place. Bot Darigos has secured third place as they head into the first turn. No surprises in the top three so far. Bot Lord Buttrell has taken first place after moving up one spot. Knalga 77 and Bot Lord Buttrell are now engaged in a close battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos and Knalga 77 are also disputing second place, making it quite competitive up front. Bot Lazy Towner has made a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne Trinenti 4 follows closely, jumping into 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to secure 14th place. Those AI are really showing their competitive spirit today. Iduk Shadowrunner has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. G-Maxia has made a gain of 1 position, currently sitting in 8th place. Bot GM Prime is reducing the gap to Bot Agrets 34 by 1.2 seconds, indicating some potential fireworks ahead. Real Chaos gains 1 position and is now in 6th place, while simultaneously engaging in a close fight with Bot Daragaz for 5th place. Bot Scorched Log has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is aggressively narrowing the gap to Bot Mezarobstarks, now down to 12.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Idik Shadow 1 is making progress against Bot J Boogie, reducing that gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Darigaz has successfully advanced 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is indeed on the move, reducing the gap to Bot Mizurabstark by 5 seconds. Bot Derigaz is also showing some speed, cutting down the distance to IDK Shadowwan by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Dumek Shayet has made progress, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Gmexite has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Marty Freeze has also made a move, gaining 1 position to take 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up between Bot GM Run Prime and Bot Marty Freeze, both jostling for position. Bot Darigaz is now just behind EDK Shadowwan, improving their time and cutting the gap down significantly. That's some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log is making a move on Bot GM Prime, with a similar effort, trimming that gap by 1.4 seconds as well. Both races are heating up toward potential overtakes. Bot Mafia Mavi is indeed gaining on Bot Nezarobstarks, reducing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Bidik Shadowwan is catching up to Bot J Boogie, with a 2.1 second reduction in their gap. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 6th place, moving up 1 position. Each Shadow 1 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Wayne Trinity 4 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Bot's well-placed EV is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Scorched Log by 1.3 seconds. Bot Mafia Mavi is making significant progress, now just 6.3 seconds behind Bot Muzarobstarks. Meanwhile, Bot Darigaz is also applying pressure on Bot G Boogie, cutting the gap to 1.6 seconds. Looks like some racers are feeling motivated. Congratulations to Bot Lord Buttrell for taking the victory. Clearly they must have figured out how to make all those turns while the rest of us were still trying to remember where the gas pedal was. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone. Congratulations to Bot Lord Buttrell for taking the win. Must be nice to be a car-driving AI with all that glory, and none of the spoils, just codes and algorithms instead of trophies. Now let's give some shoutouts. GE Maxiite Use Speedster. Fastest lap. You can claim your prize. A glorious 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Just remember, those vintage wheels might not come with a speeding ticket subscription. An idea shadow and the overtaking machine. With all those moves, you earned yourself a shiny 1966 McLaren M1B. Just try not to take out any virtual pedestrians on your joyrides. Happy racing, everyone. Let's see what the next round brings. The 1997 Lamborghini Diablo. Civ fun fact. This beast was like the ultimate party crasher at every car meet. It had a V12 engine that could go from 0 to 60 in around 4 seconds. That means if you were stuck in traffic, you could probably pass everyone before they even realized what happened. Plus, with its legendary scissor doors, it was basically the knight in shining armor of the supercar world, making an entrance that left onlookers wondering if they just witnessed a superhero landing. Who needs regular doors when you can have those? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're about to close the car selection window faster than you can say. I hope my AI driver doesn't crash. If you haven't picked your sweet ride yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let that chance slip away like your last pizza slice at a party. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. This is your final call, people. Alright everyone, we've got quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot Fragout in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Tall. It's like taking your stylish uncle's car and hoping it wins a race, no pressure there. Honestly, the mystery surrounding them is thrilling, but I can't help but feel it's like betting on a cat to win a dog show. Then we've got IDK Shadow 1, who seems to be taking this whole racing thing seriously with their 1995 McLaren F1 LM. With 66 races under their belt and 4 wins, they're not just here for the snacks. Ranked 4th, they've got a bit of experience that might just give them an edge. So with all that said, if I had to place my, totally hypothetical, bets, I'd say the McLaren's got the higher chance of crossing that finish line first. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets involved. Who knows? We might end up surprised, or just mildly amused. It's going to be fun to watch. The race is officially underway. Bot Tyler takes the lead in first place, followed by Wayne Trey 94 in second place, and Bot Patso is holding third place. The artificial intelligence is showcasing some impressive starts as the drivers jostle for early positions in the pack. Wayne Trey 94 has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Chosen's Coast is closely behind, advancing 2 spots to second place. There's an intense battle brewing between Bot Tyler and Bot Chosen's Coast for second place, with both cars vying for position. This could get interesting. Valiant Gaga is making a noticeable climb, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Indic Shadow 1 has gained 1 position, moving up to 5th place. Puffle Pizza also advances by 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Valiant Gaga has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Neotexum has advanced 1 position, currently in 12th place. Idic Shadow 1 and Bot Patsors continue to exchange positions in that tight battle for 4th place. Valiant Gaga from YouTube has made a move, advancing 1 spot to now occupy 7th place. Quite the jump there. Indic Shadow 1 has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Valiant Gaga is up 1 spot and currently holds 6th place. Gmaxia also moves up, taking 9th place with a gain of 1 position. Idic Shadow 1 is now just 1 second behind Bot Chosen's Coast, applying some pressure for that position. Bot Patswords has successfully gained 1 spot and is currently sitting in 4th place. Valiant Gaga, YouTube, is also on the move, advancing to take 5th place, gaining 1 spot. It's getting crowded up there. Aidgata Wana has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Valiant Gaga is right behind, advancing to 4th place. Gmaxiad is also making progress, moving up to 8th place. Valiant Gaga is indeed closing in on Bot Chosen's Coast, now just 1.1 seconds away. Bot Boofy 19 has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Smurf 20 has also advanced 1 spot, currently in 13th place. Valiant Gaga is indeed making strides, with a gap to Bot Chosen's Coast now down to 1.1 seconds. Gmaxiate has reduced the gap to Puffle Pizza by 2.1 seconds, showing improved pace. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made a move up the rankings, now in 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Congratulations, Wayne Trinanti 4. Way to put the pedal to the metal and leave the competition in your dust. Amazing job. Wow, look who decided to take a victory lap. Congratulations to Wayne Trinanti 4 for pulling off the ultimate tri-miles per hour. That was some impressive AI racing. Now let's talk about our other stars of the race. Id Kadawana really put the pedal to the metal, snagging the fastest lap. Grab that 1995 McLaren F1 LM and make all your racing dreams come true. And Valiant Gaga, with the most overtakes. That's some serious steel you've got there. Enjoy that 1993 Dower 962 LM like the superstar you are. Just make sure to keep it on the track this time, okay? No joyriding into the snack bar. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Chem has those tight corners where your car can't be a lumbering beast. You need something that can zip around like it's on roller skates. Acceleration is nice, but unless you can corner without feeling like you're trying to steer a ship, you might as well be stuck in traffic. A well-tuned suspension and responsive steering will help the AI cars navigate those tricky turns like pros, while the rest of the field is wondering why they chose a tank for a racetrack. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better make your car choices quick, or we might have to go with the AI models that nobody wanted. Yep, those rusty old boxes at the back that are probably missing a few screws. Let's get those selections in. After all, we want to see some epic racing, not an episode of Wrecked, the Grandma Edition. Well, isn't this an exciting matchup? On one hand, we have Bot Chubby Boy RJ in a sleek and sporty 199 Lamborghini Diablo GT. That car practically screams "I'm here to break speed limits and hearts." Unfortunately, it looks like we lack any intel on their driving skills. On the other hand, we have Valiant Gaga taking the wheel of a classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Sure, it's an older model, but it's got that vintage charm, like an old dog that still thinks it can chase rabbits. Plus, it's Belint's first race this month, so who knows? Maybe they're feeling lucky, and will pull a surprise out of the hat. If I had to make a totally scientific and not at all biased prediction, I'd say Lamborghini has the edge in terms of performance. But then again, anything can happen when you throw AI into the mix. Buckle up, folks. We're in for a thrilling ride. The race has begun. Neotexum is currently in first place, followed by Bot Junagotsa leads in second place, with Bot Punny 3 holding third place. All drivers are still closely packed, and there's plenty of time for strategy and positioning. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Junagotsa leads is currently leading the race with Bot Punny 3 right on their tail in second place. The battle for first position is heating up, with both cars very close to each other. Looks like we might see a move soon if they keep this pace. Idkashadawan is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beyond Dark Souls has jumped to 20th place, also overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Now Savage has made quite the effort, moving up to 24th by passing 4 cars. Bot Eliciton 1095 is now just 16.5 seconds behind Wheel Chaos after that impressive effort. Bot DCK Katsugiri continues to climb, now in 28th place. Slow and steady might win the race, eventually. Wheel Chaos and Bot Larushai continue their intense duel for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Iduk Shadawana has made an impressive move, advancing to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Balint Gaga is also making progress, securing 11th place with a steady performance. Belaint Gaga has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 8th place. Wayne 924 is not far behind, executing 4 successful overtakes to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is also making strides, overtaking 3 vehicles to secure 14th place. Bot ER Special has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Marty Freeze also advanced 1 spot, currently holding 23rd place. Bot Havik Sema and Bot Yongden Sestort. Wada 2 are locked in a close contest for 26th place, with no clear advantage for either racer. Wheelcows has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Neo Texo and Wheelcows are now engaged in a close battle for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Wayne 994 has also gained 1 position, securing 9th place in the race. Belaint Gaga is now in 7th place after climbing 1 position. The battle for 7th place between ID Kedawan and Belaint Gaga is heating up, with both cars closely matched on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 spot, and is currently in 23rd place. Idic Shadow 1 has successfully moved up to 7th place. Bot Elicitone 1095 is on the tail of Wayne 24, reducing the gap to 1.3 seconds. Bot N Era Savage has gained a position, now sitting in 21st place. Wheelhouse has trimmed the separation to Bot Punny 3 by 1.3 seconds as they chase for position. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 spot and is now in 27th place. Bot Yongden Sostor 202 and Bot Captain Trippy are engaged in a close contest for that 27th position, keeping the tension high. Idya Shadawana has advanced into 6th place, while Wayne Trinanity 4 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Bot Ihavik Sema is tightening the gap on Bots in Yahima, cutting down the distance by 1.8 seconds. This could set up an interesting battle soon. Congratulations to Bot Junagotha Leads for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast. What's next? World domination? Oh wow, Bot Juna got the leads, really crushed it out there. Congratulations to our AI champion. It seems like they were built for speed and not just for chatting. Now, let's give a shout out to our other drivers. Balint, the YouTube sensation, you won the bet race. You can claim your shiny new ride. The iconic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. You are now officially one step closer to becoming a classic car owner. NID Shadowin, look at you with all those overtakes. You've earned yourself a sick 1986 Porsche 961. That's right. You're now the proud owner of a sports car that probably performs better than most of us on a good day. Enjoy your snazzy new wheels, folks. Race on. The 1996 Jordan 196, a real gem from the mid-90s, when fashion was questionable, and Formula One cars looked like they were designed by enthusiastic toddlers. This car was infamous for its lack of speed and reliability, often affectionately referred to as the slowest car on the grid. It only managed to finish a handful of races that season, making it more of a participant than a contender. But hey, at least it was memorable for just being, well, there. A true underdog story, if underdogs had a penchant for consistently bringing up the rear. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking. And I mean like a bomb countdown style. You've got just a few moments left to make your selections. Don't let those AI drivers have all the fun while you're debating over car colors or horsepower. Get your picks in before it's too late, or you'll find yourself stuck watching from the sidelines, wishing you had gone with that flashy red one instead of the toaster on wheels. Time's running out, make it count. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands with Botapex Milkbag in the 1996 Tyrrell 024, and Bot Your Instinct behind the wheel of the 1996 Williams FW18-IE. Without much to dig into regarding their driving skills, it looks like we're left with just a name and a car. Now, if we look at the cars themselves, the Williams FW18 was famous for its speed and handling during its time. That thing could practically drive itself in the right conditions. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 024 isn't exactly known as a slouch either, but it may not hold a candle to the Williams in terms of race day finesse. So, putting my chips down with a sprinkle of uncertainty, I'd say your best bet might be on Bot Your Instinct in that Williams. Unless, of course, they decide to take a scenic route through the Alps. Then all bets are off. the race has begun. Currently, in first place is Yamaha 26. Closely following in second place is Wayne 94. Rounding out the top three is Real Chaos in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Botman Disbury has successfully moved up one spot and is now in third place. Right behind, Botta Better Bloke is also advancing, taking fourth place. The two bots are engaged in a close battle for third, each trying to outmaneuver the other as they negotiate the corners. Botta Better Bloke advances one spot, and now occupies third place. Real Chaos and Bot Metasbury are engaged in a close contest for fourth place, clearly not wanting to let each other go. Meanwhile, Bot True or False and Bot Shikamaru are also locked in a fierce struggle for sixth place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot GT Swishman 33 has climbed into ninth place after successfully overtaking four cars. Botta Better Bloke is showing some solid driving skills, moving up one position to take second place. The battle for ninth continues with Bot Zakurai TV and Bot G Swishman 33 engaging closely as they fight for that position. Bot Zakurai TV is now in ninth place after gaining one position. Bot DG Swishman 33 is closely behind, and they are engaged in a tight battle for ninth. Meanwhile, Your Instinct and Valiant Gaga are both vying for 11th place, indicating some intense racing going on in that section of the track. Botta Better Bloke continues to hold the lead over Yamaha 26, who is pressuring hard for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru and Real Chaos are locked in a fierce competition for fifth place, exchanging positions frequently. GC Swan 33 has made a move and is now in ninth place after gaining one position. Bot Durafals has advanced to 6th place. Idik Shadawana is now in 7th place after moving up one spot. Boshka Komaru and Idike Shadawan are engaged in a close contest for that 7th position, with both drivers challenging each other aggressively. Botta Better Bloke holds the lead, with Yamaha 26 right on their tail, creating a tense situation at the front. Bot Shikamaru is making progress, now up to 7th place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, both Bot Shikamaru and Bot Duofals are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, which could easily change with just a slight miscalculation or aggressive maneuver. Botta Better Bloke has moved up one position to take the lead. Yamaha 26 is close behind in a fierce battle for first place, with Botta Better Bloke. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos and Bot Madisbury are scrapping for 4th place, both drivers clearly pushing their limits. Its Shadow 1 is driving the 1996 Williams FW18, a car notable for its aerodynamic efficiency and speed in the 96 season. Currently in 8th place, they started from 11th position and have achieved a fastest lap time of 1:21.76. It appears they're moderately advancing, showing some pace improvements, but they'll need to find more speed to overtake the drivers ahead. Wow, what an unbelievable performance by Bot a Better Bloke, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. This AI is putting human drivers to shame. Congratulations to them for pulling off that triple crown like it's just a casual Sunday drive. Now let's give a shout out to our lucky drivers who get to claim their very own car. It's like Christmas came early for you all. Get ready to hit the virtual asphalt and maybe channel your inner racing champ. Who knows, with a little luck, maybe you can even follow in Bot a Better Bloke's tire tracks. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Termas Devio Hondo has some tight turns and elevation changes that really demand a car that can handle curves like it's on a dance floor. You want a vehicle that won't take a nosedive into a wall when things get twisty. Plus, with those long straights, a car that can shoot off the line like it's had too much coffee at the green light is definitely going to have an edge. So, let's find out which one of these AI drivers has the best skills in both the corners and on the straightaways. Alright folks, the countdown is on, and time is slipping away faster than a squirrel avoiding traffic. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides. Trust me, you don't want that. So make those decisions before we end up with some clunky new prototype that can barely get out of first gear. Hurry up, let's see what genius selections you all come up with. Ah, the classic battle of underdogs. We've got Bot Kreiskoffer in the 2003 Renault Clio V6, which is basically a funky little compact car that might just surprise us all with its charm, assuming it doesn't just roll over and play dead. On the other side, we have Bot Sit and Steady Gaming in the 199 Mitsubishi FT, a car that sounds like it should be serving up fast food, but is apparently supposed to serve up the competition instead. Since we don't have much intel on either driver, this could really go either way. If I had to pick, I'd bet on the Mitsubishi, mainly because when cars sound like they should be racing, they tend to at least try to live up to expectations. So let's see if Bot Slider Gaming can slide their way to victory, or if Bot Kreskoffer surprises us all and takes the win. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and at the front, Bot Oscar Wolf is in first place, followed closely by Wheel Chaos in second. In third place we have ID Catcher 1. The top three drivers are holding their positions as they navigate the early corners of the track. Let's see if there will be any early overtakes or position changes. Bot Rusna Palm 6 and ID Shadow 1 remain locked in a close fight for third place, neither showing any signs of giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has made a move, advancing to 6th place. In an interesting dynamic, Bot Kreskoffer is now engaging with Bot Ox Wolfie, who is holding 5th place, creating a dual contest right behind the leaders. Bot Roxazzle has made significant progress, now holding 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is in 3rd place after gaining 1 position, while Bot Kreskoffer has also gained 1 slot to claim 5th place. The competition for 4th place is intensifying, with Bot Kreskoffer and ID Chadawan engaged in a tight battle. Bot Crystal 33 has efficiently navigated through traffic, now holding 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Wayndra 94 has also made a slight improvement, moving up to 8th place by taking over 1 driver. Bot Ox Wolfie is closing in on Bot Kreskoffer. The gap is down to 1 second now. Meanwhile, bot Rob Sizzle has made a move and is now in 9th place. Bot Drewon, 192 bets, is also on the rise, advancing one position to 13th place. Idic Shadowrunner has advanced one position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place is intensifying, as Wheel Chaos and Idic Shadowrunner are closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, Amy's made a gain of one position, and is currently sitting in 10th place. Bot Kreskoffer continues to gain on Wheel Chaos, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Wayne 94 has made progress, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 7th place is intensifying between bot Slip Slid Gaming and Wayne 94, as they jostle for position. Bot Rob Swizzle advances one position to take 8th place. Amy is reducing the gap to bot Slip Slid Gaming, now down by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Arayu Serial is also gaining on bot Krista 33, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Ox Wolfie is now in 5th place after advancing one position. The battle for that position with bot Kreisgoffer is getting intense, both drivers are pushing hard. Meanwhile, bot Kristal 33 is making progress as well, moving up to 11th place with an upward shift of one position. Wayne 94 is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Rob Sizzle also moves up by one spot, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Kreisgoffer and bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a close battle for 7th place, likely pushing each other hard. This is shaping up to be an interesting fight for position. Bot Rob Sizzle has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is steadily closing the gap on bot Oscar Wolf, bringing it down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Wayne 24 has gained a position, and is currently in 5th place. Bot Rob Sizzle is now just a second behind Adkick Shadow 1. Looks like that gap is shrinking fast. Bot Kristal 33 is making quite the move too, cutting down the distance to bot Slipsleder Gaming by over 2 seconds. Both drivers are dialed in. Congratulations, bot Oscar Wolf. Clearly, your racing skills outshine everyone else's. Are you sure you're not part machine? Well, well, well. Huge congratulations to bot Oscar Wolf for zooming their way to victory. Clearly, AI knows how to take the lead better than some humans I know. And for all you other drivers out there, it's time to claim your wheels. Choose wisely, because a sweet ride might just help you avoid crashing into another virtual wall. You have cars waiting for you, so don't keep them waiting. Happy racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Ronde Sessa is a narrow and twisty circuit, so those quick turns are going to require a car that can corner like it's on rails. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you're taking a corner like you're drifting on ice, good luck overtaking anyone. Plus, strong brakes are essential here. You don't want to end up in the gravel just because you couldn't stop in time. Of course, let's not forget reliability. You'll want your AI driver to avoid catastrophic meltdowns as they navigate through all those hairpin turns. So, give me a nimble car that stops well and we'll call it a day. Alright folks, listen up. The time to choose your car is running out faster than a kid at a candy store. You've got only a little bit of time left to pick your chariot for today's AI showdown. Don't let those robots show you up. Get in there and make your choice, or you might end up watching from the sidelines while others zoom by. Tick-tock, people. Well, we've got quite the showdown, haven't we? Bot Sputnik NZ is bringing the classic Lancia 037 Stradale into the mix, and let's be honest, it's a beauty. But since we don't know much about this driver, it's like betting on a black box. Who knows what we're going to get? They could be a genius behind the wheel, or someone who thinks a parking lot is a racetrack. On the other hand, we've got wheel chaos in the BMW M1 done. They've raced 25 times and have somehow managed to snag victory twice, which isn't too shabby for an AI. But let's face it, rank 9 isn't exactly shining in the spotlight either. Sounds like they've mastered the art of not crashing at least. If I had to wager, I'd say that the Lancia might have an edge, purely based on its aura of mystery and downright stullishness. But hey, it's anyone's race. Maybe Wheel Chaos will pull a fast one with their experience. Grab your popcorn. We're in for a ride. The race has commenced, and the current top 3 are bot Emerald Tick for 98 in first place. Trailing closely is bot Kreisgoffer in second, and bot Pace CR holding third position. Each driver has made a strong start, and it's shaping up to be an interesting race. Bot Sputnik NZ has just made an advancement, moving up one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, the competition is heating up, as bot Miller 704 and Wheel Chaos are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Not far behind, bot Simplemarkers and bot Betsmar are also in a tight contest for 8th place. The tension is palpable, as these positions are fiercely contested. Bot Quiz 44 has made quite a splash, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trash Crashed and isn't far behind, advancing to 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Your Instinct has gained 1 spot and is currently in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with bot Your Instinct and bot Pace CAR closely contesting their positions. Bot Your Instinct has gained 1 position to secure 3rd place. Wheel Chaos has also moved up by 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Miller 74 and bot Sputnik NZ are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Wayne94 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 12th position. Bot Miller 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot James Smith has also moved up, taking 9th place after advancing 1 position. Wayne Trey 94 continues to push forward, now in 10th place having gained 2 spots. The battle for that position is heating up as bot Simplemarkers is closely trailing Wayne Trey 94. Meanwhile, bot Trash Crashton is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. The dynamics in the midfield are definitely shifting. Bot James Misk is making strong headway on bot Betsmar, with a gap now reduced by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Quiz 44 has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Not to be outdone, bot Trash Crashton also moves up 1 position, claiming 12th place. The competition is heating up as bot Trash Crashton and bot Quiz 44 duel it out for the 11th position. Wayne 24 now in 8th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Trash crashed and up to 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Captain Canadian is reducing the gap on Bot Simple Markers, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Wayne 94 is indeed making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Sputnik NZ significantly. Meanwhile, Bot James Mist has just advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. The duel for 10th place between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Betsmar continues to heat up, both drivers vying for that spot without giving an inch. Wayne 94 is making a solid effort, cutting down the gap to Bot Sputnik NZ by 3.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is on the rise, gaining 2 spots and now holding 9th place. Bot Quiz 44 also joins the fun, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. The midfield shuffle is keeping things interesting. Bot Captain Canadian gains 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Simpler Markers is making a move, decreasing the gap to Bot Betsmar by 1.1 seconds. Looks like the pressure is on. Ik Shadow 1 is really putting the pressure on Bot the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap effectively. Both drivers are fighting hard for 15th place. Let's see if IDK Shadow 1 can make a move here. The gap is narrowing rapidly. Congratulations, Bot Emerald Tick 3988. Winning the race is quite an achievement. Clearly, you've got some serious speed. Were you avoiding the brakes or just showing off? Congrats to Bot Emerald Tick 3988 for snagging that victory. You've shown those other drivers what a true AI powerhouse can do. It's like watching a calculator outrun a bicycle, just glorious. And let's not forget our other champion, Wheel Chaos. You played your cards right and scored yourself a vintage gem. The 1978 BMW M1. That retro street car is just waiting for you to hit the roads like it's the disco era all over again. Enjoy cruising in style, my friend. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Rouen is known for its technical corners and elevation changes, So you really want a car that can gracefully glide through those turns instead of behaving like a confused puppy chasing after a ball. Acceleration matters too, but if you can't stay on the track or make those sharp turns without feeling like you're driving a boat, you might as well pack it in and take a nice leisurely stroll instead. So yeah, let's prioritize that sweet cornering ability of a sheer straight line speed, shall we? Alright folks. You've got just a few moments left to make your choice. If you need help deciding, just remember that picking your car is like picking your favorite ice cream flavor. Only this one can actually drive itself. If you've got a wild idea in mind, now's the time to unleash it before the clock runs out. Don't leave your AI racer hanging. Ah, the classic battle of two bots with zero information to back them up. Sounds like a recipe for some good old-fashioned chaos. If they're both in the same car at Rouen Les As, it might come down to who's programmed with the best reflexes, or who can avoid their own code quirks long enough to finish. My money's on whoever gets lucky first. Let's see which one can harness the power of AI without crashing into a wall, or accidentally looping the loop 3 times. The suspense is killing me. The race has begun, and right out of the gate, we have Bot Pumpkin of Glory leading in first place. Following closely, Bot Miller 704 in second place, with Bot Axton Hits securing third place. The battle for positions is just heating up. Bot Miller 704 and Bot Pumpkin of Fury continue to jockey for the lead, with no sign of letting up. Wayne 94 has just advanced one position to take fourth place, and is now engaging Bot Axton Hits, who holds third place. The competition for that podium spot is intensifying as they race in close proximity. Bot Evolution 954 has successfully advanced 2 positions, now occupying 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and ID Shadow 1 continue their close contest for 12th place, neither willing to give in. Additionally, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Jarlitsko are locked in a fierce struggle for 14th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made a significant jump, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Okenabaka has also gained ground, moving up to 12th place with 4 successful overtakes. In 2nd place, Wayne 94 is on the rise, gaining 2 spots from his previous position. Bot Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Bubate is also on the rise, securing 5th place after gaining 1 position. Now there's an intense battle for 5th between Bot Axton Hits and Bot Roboti, both vying for the same spot. Bot Solid Dawn and EV1 advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Axton Hits by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka rises to 9th place, gaining ground. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Solid Shadow 91 has gained 2 spots and currently holds 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is reducing the gap to Bot Okinabaka by 1.2 seconds, closing in quickly. Bot Bubati and Bot Miller 704 continue to exchange positions, with Bot Miller 704 barely maintaining 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has indeed made his move, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 is also gaining ground, now sitting in 11th place. The competition remains tight as the race unfolds. Bot Bubote advances, now in 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 follows closely, also gaining a position to 6th. The battle for 6 is heating up between Bot Miller 704 and Bot Gesterone 133,796, both vying for that spot. Idic Shadow 1 is steadily closing in on Bot Axton Hits, with the gap now at a mere 1.2 seconds. Bot Rona Rampage has gained 1 position, and now occupies 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is also making progress, cutting down the gap to Wheel Chaos by 2 seconds. Bot Okinabaka is applying pressure on Bot Miller 704, cutting the gap down significantly. The battle for 7th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 is also making moves, closing in on Bot Axton Hits with a gap reduction of 1.5 seconds. This race is tightening up nicely. Bot Okinabaka has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Idic Shadow 1 is gaining on Bot Axton Hits, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 9th place between Idic Shadow 1 and Bot Axton Hits is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Pumpkin Offbury. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy being average. What's next? Dominating the world. Well. Look who just zipped past the finish line. Bop Pumpkinufglery. Congratulations on that stunning victory. You've got some serious algorithms working in your favor. And as for our other drivers, don't worry. You can still claim a car. Just remember, no crying over spilled data. It's all part of the AI racing experience. Get ready to rev those virtual engines because the next race is just around the corner. Alright, everyone. It seems we're taking a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, it's not a crash, it's just a little tune-up. We'll be